Well, I was gonna say, where is it? What were we up to? Oh right, I was setting up this shit. Yeah, that's live, okay. Yep. All good? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4. That might work. And rather than that, you want reds. I hope we have enough. Because I don't know. Okay, we might not have enough. None in there. None in there. Nope. There's a chance that bread, or not bread, Shadow might have the other one. So it's, then we're running on lower amounts. He was hand making it, wasn't he? Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. We can't get drones to do it. Because we haven't set up anything on that planet yet. I guess for now, we'll do something like this. It will technically be more efficient. Technically it will be efficient. Or at least should be. Oh, I just realized that this blueprint doesn't really work. Let me go into orbit. Let's actually design this with beacons in mind, because I feel like if we can add beacons to this, it'll be even better. And do this. And then will beacons on the opposite side of here? Yes, they will. Okay. Okay, let's delete that one. Delete that one. So this is the one I want to use for everything. And then change that to blue circuits. And that should be good. And then that works, I guess. Oh wait, but that thing there doesn't reach that. Okay, hang on. Hmm. Hang on. Yeah, that'll work. Like that, I guess. Bloody me. Bugga. Tongue it. I'm tired. Oh, these don't need productivity modules though. I mean, they won't need it. Most likely. What do these need? Plastic, copper, electronic circuits. 2, 2, 4. Okay. Ah, but we haven't set up that yet. I don't think. No. Right, and that was the next thing I was going to prioritize was copper wire. Because I'm going to need quite a bit of that. I mean, but if I do one foundry per belt, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there's 2 belts. Oh, but I gotta split it though. No, I don't, because it's greens. This makes what? 1 second? 0.5 seconds? But this is in a foundry, which I think has productivity? I'm not exactly sure. Wait, I have 8 on me. Why didn't... If I have 8, could I not just place another one down? Well, we'll see how 1 blue circuits does. If we can add more, then yeah, sure. Well, there's 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, so I need 8 foundries if I want to do this idea. Yeah. Here would do, maybe? Because there's all this lava there, which would be annoying to deal with. Do those need copper wire? Yes, they do. That doesn't, though. So both of these need copper wire. So I guess I will need more for that one. Because that one needs 4 and that one needs 3. Well, it's only 1 extra. 5. 1 second crafts 2. But a foundry has... Yeah, it has productivity, so that's why it's better. So I need 8 plus 2. Do I have a foundry? No, because we've been just doing that with it. We don't really have an efficient design set up for it. I guess what I'll do is I'll build it right here in this little bit here. Alright. Foundry? So these are gonna be 8. I guess we could do 2 for these two, so 12. Let's do 12, but I guess I'll do a 4x4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, we might as well do 1 first. Copper wire. Alright. Because all it needs is the liquid. And just, well, no byproducts. Like that. Let's get some piping. And then... E4. They're not off by one target. I'm a bit worried that these could build up a belt by themselves. You know what? No, it's gonna go inside. And then this one gotta go inside. As it turns away. This one does the same. And then what it does is it'll go up that way. And then we do the same over here. Wait. Okay. There we go. That's better. And then do that same for this. Wait, it doesn't have power poles in it. Let's put some power poles. Great. That's a really good design. No way, why are you there? So I just realized that that spot there won't be good for that either. Because that's gonna get there. So let's hope that works. And all this needs is a pipe connected to copper. Where that's being stored. Oh, heavy earth, right. It's like, what? I was like, what is that again? What is that? What is this? What is this? Not what I wanted, game. Uh... Hmm... Can't go there. That's probably better, because then I don't have to deal with the fucking train overhead. Is it gonna go there? That's in the way now. Hang on. Although... Okay, hang on, wait. What if I push this back a little and then take it through there? How did we do long hands? Oh, I see why. I should have double checked before fucking deleting them. Oh well. My bad. Of course. And then pipe. Ah! Yeah, that should be fine. It shouldn't interrupt anything. Do one of those. Go a little bit more south since belts are going to be going through there. Oh, I ran a little bit risky with that fucking pipe. Jesus. Also, yeah. Lava's in the way now. Belt weaving time? Or pipe weaving? We'll go there. Cool. That works out for me. Oh, my drone's got that one. Okay, that's why. Here we go. Downloading. I might complain about distance here in a second. Although, wait, I put one like here though, so maybe not. It might complain about distance. Let's see. If it does, I'll just put one like between there and there. Nice. Ah, shit. Where is it? Let me delete that. Oh, hey, you joined the game. Hello? Oh, right, you gotta... your mic stuff. Hello? Hello?
Fucking hell. Every time I think my headset's fucking going fine, just go. Or just my computer in general, it's just like, go.
Yeah, I've just been setting up the rest of this. I'm gonna run one blue circuits for now over here. Because I'm not I'm pretty sure I won't need that many, but that was for one of the sciences, remember?
Oh yes, that was because I think you were doing utility, correct?
Yes, and you were doing one. I think no, you got military done.
Yeah, I got military done. The ones here.
You wanted to do purple, which I said you wanted to do up here, most likely.
Oh yes, right. So I need productivity modules, electric rails, electric furnaces, and rails.
Yeah, and that's why I said maybe up there would be best.
So I need.
Right, we still
I
have
literally need everything and plastic as well. Fuck.
So we still have a stone problem, kinda. Look,
I guess it's not really much of a stone problem as it is just.
Well, you need more stone for the shit you need, right? So I guess making the basics, well, okay, like making the basic materials is an option since you need the stone anyways up there, but I guess it depends. So you said you needed the rails?
Yeah, let me say again.
Rails?
So at the end of it, I need to make rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules.
Productivity modules, they need, well, productivity 1, right?
Yeah.
5 5s of those. Then
yeah, 5 green, 5 red.
What was the other one? Electric furnaces, which is bricks.
Electric furnaces, I need bricks and stone.
So you need a lot of stone. Okay,
I only need.
Well, you need stone. You need stone for electric furnaces and also the rails.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying like you might need a lot more than what I'm thinking of. Let me check the recipes for liquids to make that mixed stone. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna look it up in the book.
Well, I was gonna say we could just do the foundries. Remember?
Lava. Stone recycle. Oh right. Used and gathered from appears on... Oh, wait. Gleba has stone as a resource? That's interesting.
Yeah, otherwise you wouldn't be able to make furnaces.
Well, no, I was like... I'm interested by that, by the fact that it spawns with it. So it's like, weird. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah, the only other ways you can get stone is from molten iron to lava. Or from lava to iron.
Which is what I'm probably gonna utilize.
How are you getting stone over here? Oh, yo, transport.
Yeah, it was transport.
I get, yeah, that is an option, but I think I'd rather actually have a stone setup that's proper.
But then that would mean we'd have to take in more from the heavy oil and that. Which I guess we're not really having much of an issue on heavy oil.
No, we should be perfectly fine with heavy oil now because like we've got like
yeah, I'm trying to find here we go.
We have so much of it backed up. Although our
it's calcite as well. Okay.
Our coal output is not too good is the only problem. See the thing with this down here is once we get it actually up and running, it's gonna have a fuck ton of stone to use. So you could maybe borrow it. But the problem is right now it's not going too fast. So we'd have to get all the other sciences running and researching for this to be
well,
up.
I'll say, hold on. A lot of the reason why is because it's all backed up right now.
Yeah,
Look at the storage.
That's what I'm saying though. It's like we need to turn the system. Like we need to be constantly running this researches for this to be used.
Or we just have a way to utilize all of it at once.
Right now I'm... Oh, I just realized something. Fuck.
So yeah, I'm probably going to use 2 foundries to make the molten iron and molten copper, and then 1 of each to make the base resources.
Fuck, I placed one of these in the wrong spot. No. Oh, don't worry. One of the green circuits was placed in a really bad spot. I'll put it like that.
Also, when you need to get rid of this bottom bit down here, because there's still a few more rails down here that would need to be... Yeah, there we go.
That should be more than enough for him to get everything in.
Yeah, sure. Oh,
yeah, that's 2 tiles. That will be enough.
Yeah.
I need at least 2 tiles of space, so just moving it up a little bit more was helpful.
Okay, so I can go what? 1 to 1, and that goes. Let's see up here. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. And then I need this, giving me casting iron, casting copper, and casting steel.
Well, are you using these 2 down the bottom to just make stone?
Yes.
Are you sure it's gonna be enough stone? How much stone does it produce?
It will produce 10 stone each.
Interesting. Cause I guess we'll see. Make sure you have like an offshoot, like emergency, like if it's backed up.
Yeah.
Because you obviously don't want it to be
out.
stopped. Yeah, I need 1 for each of these. So let's do these 2 closer ones.
Should realistically do 1 for iron sticks. Here we go. So I need
right.
iron,
I also need to make iron. Iron's needed for that on there. Okay. So I only need iron for that, so that's fine. I mean, I could overkill it and just do 1 one of my bricks that I just made. Actually, I'm gonna give you this blueprint design. Give me a second, because it's like I actually think it's a really good design.
Yeah, let me get this sorted and then I'll get it off for you.
I'm running over to you right now, so I can give it to you.
Then I just need power. There we go.
Oh, you emptied your inventory for some reason? Oh, right, you
Yeah,
only came
remember
back.
I went out into full
Yeah,
glory.
yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Have a look at that blueprint. If you're happy with it. Isn't your stuff on this planet though? Because you had to drop it off here.
Yeah, I had to. It's all over on the launch platform.
Oh, okay. You just haven't gone back to go get it.
No. So I need calcite and lava. I can get lava directly from here, so I won't need to worry about that. That just means I need to use pumps.
I mean, if you really want to, you can manually take the
No,
train full of
it's
white
fine.
signs back. Because that would be quicker than running.
Oh, I thought you were talking about lava. I was just gonna be like, nah, I can get lava from here.
No. I was talking about something else. Don't worry.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. That's lava.
Okay, that's one setup. Let me get
Oh wait, hold on.
this.
If I do that,
That's gonna be in the way, so maybe I can make it more here.
probably want to do it on the ground so I can get calcite in without needing to use on the ground. Okay, so that should be all of that. I just need inserters to take out the stone and everything here. Okay.
God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed right click on a blueprinted foundry and just deleted it. I was like, okay, thank you.
You stupid!
Okay, you soup. Alright, now do the same with iron.
I guess I could use this for casting copper cables as well.
Actually. There could be a potential here. Okay,
That looks good enough for that. Okay, I'll need some calcite sent up here as well.
That's toughy because we're using a really big line. I don't really want to have to edit that.
I could just yoink it from there, maybe. Actually, wait, hold on. That should be fine, actually. I'll just have to do a splitter right around here for some calcite.
Hmm.
Fuck it, it's not going to disrupt it too much, so why not?
I'm gonna make that
Because I
one.
only need a little bit of calcite.
I'm gonna make that one tile higher. That's annoying. Didn't think about that. Alright, there we go.
Man, I can just run it through there. Okay. That works.
There we go. Yippee! Okay. In somewhere.
There we go. That should be calcite sorted out for me.
Hmm.
Now I need to worry about dealing with the excess stone that I get. I'll have it go down this way.
Uh,
That should be stone sorted out.
okay.
And here comes my calcite. Hell yeah.
But if I go... No, this should be fine. Will it be fine? No, it won't be, actually. Okay, I'll run it the same direction as I am with the copper then.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, all the ones on your west there are turned off for power.
Hmm? Which ones?
For the two that are next to you.
Oh, that's because they're not directly connected to the system.
Yeah, I was just letting you know.
Because I deleted a power pole recently, so that's probably why.
Oh, they're just going over where a fucking demolisher is. Fucking stupid drones.
What? Oh, they're running into the... Oh, the demolisher can AoE then, that's why. I was like, wait, what?
It's the shit it leaves on the ground.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was looking at. I was like, oh, that's why it's complaining about being damaged.
Alright, there we go.
God, I love lava. Don't you?
Now I have everything up here automated to how I need it. Hell yeah.
Well, we'll see how it runs under full pressure soon enough.
Well, I haven't gone to that point yet, so calm down on that.
No, that's what I'm saying though. It's like soon. It will probably be running on the full tilt. Meep, meep. Okay, that should be it.
So what I'll do is I'll just try that out a bit more.
And then that should get me my iron, and that should be good.
So I needed, what, 7 foundries for all that? Not bad. Although, realistically, I could have done the same thing. Just got it from a chest. For stone, but eh.
Eh?
Just requires a little more work, but that's fine.
I mean, I would rather you take it not from a chest.
I know. Okay, there should be my 2 splitters. There we go.
Okay.
And once they max up, I will figure out how to do those. So, what do I need? First and foremost, I need steel furnaces, so I need to use... Okay, I need to use electric furnaces then for some of the stone. But do I actually need stone for any of the base materials? Rails, I think, might? Yes. That's why I got iron sticks as well. Okay.
Yeah,
So actually,
that's in the way. Okay, that's basically done though. That's the first side. Now I need to do running it through the top. Yeah, because lava's down south, so I'd rather run it through top. How's our power doing, by the way? I haven't actually looked at it.
not terribly.
Because I would imagine the amount of power we're asking from the system is kind of fucking larger despite, you know, like, yeah, we got these massive ass solar panels, and we got like the fucking behemoth of a turbine system. But like, I'm kind of scared that once this like actually turns out, it's going to be a fucking nightmare power wise. You know what I mean?
Alright, so that's fully backed up now. That's backed up on stone. Okay, that's good. Okay, so this line I need to make furnaces. So let's go electric furnace. I'll go. How many should I do?
Yeah, just take it through the top here and just fucking drop it in.
Maybe 12 furnaces? Yeah, why not? 12 furnaces.
Hello, worm. Here we go. I'm riding the line here, Jesus. Just watching the big boy go. Cause, yeah. Can I underground all the way through this if I was to do it like this?
Probably not.
Gotta move that. Gotta move that. There we go. That should connect up in a second here. I might also just like put... No, I can't put one there. Because there's a problem of getting access.
Why are they still aggroed there? There's nothing.
Something wrong?
It's just Navis.
Ah, don't worry
Just
about it.
apparently one of the fucking beta areas is still getting aggroed, even though it's not outputting anything.
You're talking about
It's
this.
just like, bruh.
You're talking about this one, right?
Let me take a look. No, not that one actually.
The problem, okay, this one has been attacking consistently. It's because they keep wanting to build a base inside our base.
Yeah, I know. The one I was referencing was this one up here. This one had an attack wave go down just recently.
Well, that one's fine because it's using our oil, which is technically infinite.
I know. I'm just saying it as a funny.
This one's a little... should be fine since it's lasers. The only one I'm scared about is a turret wall because that could actually fucking, like, cease to exist eventually. Stop working entirely.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Because, like, it's running off of our iron for the whole fucking thing. So if iron ever runs out completely, then it's basically a time limit at that point.
Okay. Reason that's not doing anything is because there's not enough shit being made all at once. That's good.
To be honest, it might be just worth to just build a little, like, maybe like set up an actual like fuck off box around the nuke power, since we got so much of it.
Yeah.
Why are these not running?
Yeah, why the f-
What
heavy oil they don't have.
where were they getting heavy oil from? Yeah, they were getting it from my oil line. Why did I not have oil?
Because
Oh,
don't
they
just-
broke a pipe, I think. Hang on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Tree grew in the way.
No, there's no way they could break the bucket.
No, I think the only reason is a tree was in the way. At that time.
Well, no, the thing is like, I thought I deleted that tree, so it should be fine. It's very weird. Because it was working perfectly fine, unless if I was
Wait,
bringing
if you do
oil
that.
through a different means. Oh, you know what it was? It's because I changed it because I was too worried about those bugs in the bottom left there. And I guess when I changed it over, I didn't realize there was a tree there, and that's probably why. Don't worry, it will get fixed there in a second.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, let's get back to this then.
Oh yeah, and then a lot of it just doesn't have sulfuric acid, which was being made with all this shit. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. Now, what the fuck am I gonna do?
What do you mean?
Just figuring out crafting trees.
That's fair.
So, stone, steel plates, sticks for those. Okay. Now, I know these are only with red belts, but I'm doing just red ones for now, and then I can upgrade all this into
Do whatever,
the
do whatever
stuff
you think
after
is.
if I need it.
Do whatever you think is necessary. Be fair.
Long-handed. Oh wait. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a bit of an issue, but I can solve this. Oh yeah. Wait. Hold on. I don't double side it. I'm an idiot. Why am I double siding it for all these? Okay, so gotta remember, Shadow, all of this is just for rails. Use it only for rails. Yes, stupid.
Go crazy.
How do I do this? Leave those ones up there. Oh wait, that's what I can do to make them. There we go. That's what I can do to make that easier. Okay. So that I'll just run up, and run up. Well, those are the 4 basics. I only need iron sticks for this. Okay.
I'm realizing now that I need to do something. There you go. That's fixed. Here we go.
5, 6. Okay.
I'll get it soaked. I'm a bit busy thinking.
Drones on Navis.
Yeah, okay. So normal.
Flying over there? Why were they flying over there? That's weird.
Could be for some reason.
They had no reason to fly over that. Okay.
Bots are bots. They'd be botting.
Even still, that's unnatural for them.
They stupid.
Guess.
There we go. And that should be everything. Oh god. Am I really asking that much from the system that it doesn't have blue bots anymore? Jeez. You might want to move these blue belts somewhere else, man. Like, holy fuck.
I was say I'm not doing blues right now. I'm doing reds.
No. I'm using blue belts and I'm just like requesting so many from the fucking system. I'm just like, man, maybe I should just like actually...
They've got speed 2s in them. Oh,
it's gears. They're not getting
yeah,
enough gears
are
in.
the issue.
Well, I think it's the problem of the fact that we're automating it with shopping malls, and the bots are just like too
Confused, maybe?
no, they're just too busy with other stuff, I guess.
Okay, that should be all sorted there.
I mean, would it be helpful if we got productivity modules in here? They're really pretty fast. Ah, we can't put productivity in that, that's why. Because we're not low on gears, are we?
No.
No, not at all. Yeah,
We've got enough Gears of War as it is.
Ha ha ha, very funny. Yeah, it just must be a problem of,
Yes,
how are
thank you. I'll
Reds-
be here all week.
Where is Reds? How are Reds doing? Reds are fine? Yeah, the Reds are absolutely fine. So the problem is just bots being busy with other shit. Because it seems like our bots are still making something. Oh, it looks like they're still making tier 1s and 2s of speed modules.
Yeah, because we can make up to tier 3s.
Yeah, and it's making a fuck ton of them. But to be fair, once that's done, it should back up the tier 2s entirely. So this will just slowly make itself over time, I guess.
Yeah. So, I guess it just really comes down to waiting.
I just realized something.
I could do it like this instead. And just
Yeah.
get rid of those. There we
Let's
go.
do one of those. I needed to put a splitter at the end of this bottom left thing. This one here. But then I realized that the underground belt was too close, and I know it was going to be a problem later on, so I had to fix it like now. Because for some reason it did not get made with a belt mode.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to do so many different fucking blue belts for those. That's why. Okay.
Yeah. Which is why I think we should actually just make like a full-on thing for it, but we'll see. I do think like making a...
Oh my fucking god.
Making-
Okay. I am with the stupid.
Did you do something wrong?
Do not mind me.
Something wrong?
I accidentally did electric furnaces there. I didn't do crafters. God damn it, I'm an idiot.
You are an idiot. Yes.
And all of these. Shift left. Okay. Okay, that is 1 out of 3 for production done. I need electric furnaces. That'll be priority number 2. I know. What do I need for... Oh god, I need plastic.
There we go. Oh, right. What was the ratio I wanted for the reds? Splitting greens with plastics.
It's like, my worst fear has come true. I need more plastic.
Dear God. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if I do something like this?
Yep, it's that same fucking worm that's constantly going up to the north there. That's hitting the drones. God damn it.
It's just running around his circle. It's just taking so long that the drones keep going over it. It's fine, they can repair themselves. It's not that much of a problem.
It's just a little bit annoying.
Annoyance, yes. Problem, no.
Okay, so... What else do I need? I need a lot of green circuits for this shit. God damn it. That requires reds. Okay, rest of these can be done via crafting.
And then... I mean, these are 2 items, but it needs 4 wires. And I think it needs wires more than it does these other 2, technically. I mean, it only needs 2 of those 2. But reds also can grab bulk items, right? I mean, how many can it grab in a stack?
Okay, so stone bricks are only needed for the
Once
electric
1 plus 2, so it can carry 3. So would putting... No, because technically... Well, I guess putting wires on the red hands is better because...
Actually, I could just grab the... I could just grab the plastic from my other setup.
All it would need is 4, and it's only 1 hand size lower than what it needs. Actually, that's also another question. Do we not have more hand size? Can we not get that yet still?
Let me look.
Because that is one thing I really would love to get, is more hand size.
I think we're actually at max at the moment.
Really?
I think. Let me look.
Because I want to know, like, what science do we need to get the next one? Like, I'm
Yeah, let
looking-
me take a look. Insert a 7. No, we're at the max,
Oh, okay. So...
which is +7.
Yeah, because it says hand sack size 1 plus 2. So it's
Yeah,
3.
so let me look. Yeah, so the fast inserters stack up to 3. The bulk inserters stack up to 12.
Hmm. Well, that means I can just run copper wire that way then. That does
Wait,
make
what was I
sense.
needing plastic for again? Oh yeah, right, a different recipe. I could just use that plastic for it then.
Hmm?
And I can't go over that. Okay.
There we go. Oh, I just realized that one's gonna be a fucking bitch to get in there, huh? Because of this. Oh, bullshit. Oh, right. Then I need extra.
Yeah, I'll just grab plastic from my other setup I did. Because it's
Hang
not
on.
going anywhere, so it's like I might as well just yoink it.
6 seconds. It needs 4. 1 second it creates 2. So I only need 2 foundations, realistically.
So where am I gonna do? Because I need. Okay, so I need advanced circuits, which take copper cables, electronic circuits. What else do I need for these? Ah, yes, I need to get. I need to get those. Okay. So that's where the bulk of a lot of the productivity, the reds are going. Good to know.
I should have made these greens from the start. Oh well.
Okay, there we go. How's this look at least for what I've currently got here?
Give me a second.
Yep. Got rails there. Probably I'm gonna do all the crafting.
Okay, I'll have to.
here.
Where are you?
Up over
there.
here.
So you're making rails there. You're making.
Yeah, stone bricks down here is for the electric furnaces.
Mm-hmm. And then your plan is to
Plastic
make.
I'm pulling from.
You're gonna
over
make
on
the electric
right.
furnaces up here, correct?
I'm either thinking up there or maybe a little bit over to the left. But the thing is, I don't have greens or red circuits at the moment, so I can't.
Oh, you would have to.
Yet.
You would have to make your own system for that. But you're still in the plastic farm.
Plastic was being used from somewhere that I didn't have anything going.
Oh, okay. So you're just moving it.
Yep.
You sure? I thought that one was being used for something.
No. I think I made it, but I wasn't using it.
Oh, you made it, but okay, so that's the one you made, yeah, because it looked like... Yeah, it's fine. I'll be right back, I think I hit dinner.
Okay. This is literally just for what? Advanced circuits? That's it? Why does it say I need 20? Takes 10 there. Oh, and then productivity requires 5 as well. Okay, so I need 20 per 1 science.
Hello? Hello?
Welcome back.
Hello? Wait.
I'm just gonna start getting the electric furnaces done.
Yeah. My belts are still slowly but surely being done. So
It looks like they are done, with maybe a few exceptions, but those are getting filled in. Okay, there goes. Almost. There's your copper. Oh, nearly. Okay, one of your iron ones is done. So now you've got iron going in. For at least one of them.
sorry.
You're alright. So now you got green circuits coming in.
Yeah. Now I just need.
Yeah, there we go. Green circuits are in. All you need to do now is get some of the green circuits going to blue circuits.
Yeah, which I'm gonna get in a second. I just want to get everything.
I'm just
set
letting
up.
you know.
Very if like sufficient. That's good. Now I just need the copper,
What's the... Oh yeah, you need copper for that as well.
which I've.
I think it's just copper wires. Yeah. Just put a splitter from one of these to go up.
Yeah. Okay. Will two be enough? Actually, because it produces.
If they're
12
on speed modules, they'll be enough.
No, it produces 12 a second, and they only need 1 per second for each of these. 1.3. There's what 4.
Oh yeah,
8,
you need
sorry,
a
8.
you need a substation there. There we go.
Also, look what I put around it. What's that substation? Oh right, no power.
Yeah, you didn't have any power to it.
I need to eat dinner as well, or otherwise it's gonna go cold.
Yeah, I'm having dinner as well, but it's like, eh.
That doesn't work. My sister made something weird, so I'm just trying to figure out how to eat it.
Okay, that should be green sorted now. Not greens, reds. 1, 2, 3. I'll do 3 each side. this won't do it. I can always just add more.
Huh. Wait, how am I gonna do that?
So what was I getting those off the side for? Ah, right, productivity. So you just go that way. Reds. I need reds going in what, 2 directions? So I need advanced circuits for furnaces, and I need them for productivity, right? Yes.
Not... Ooh, wow. Okay.
Hmm?
I don't know. This underground belt was not long enough. Which is always a problem.
I think this is looking good enough, I think. Belts. Belts is step 1 done. Step 2. What do I need the extra copper for? Don't need for those. Don't need for those. Don't need any for those. I can eventually start making them. Literally don't... Wow, actually. I legit don't even need actual copper, plates for any of
Nope.
these recipes.
Nope. That's the thing about foundations, is like they just make a lot of the shit you would need anyways.
No, I'm meaning for, making production science. I don't need any actual fucking copper plates. Although this could definitely afford to have some speed 3s put in. There we go. Because that's going to need the most. Yeah, because I only need iron for what? 2 things? No, I think I only need it for 1 thing. Yeah, because my biggest choke right now is I don't have enough copper cables. Which I guess I could turn this other one into a copper cable line. Take that out. Switch you.
Sounds like someone just fucking ripped an ass in your house.
No. I guess go like that. And just get rid of all of this. Because I legit don't need any fucking copper plates for any of these recipes. That's funny.
Okay.
Let's have you be the same. 2 speed, to product. There we go. Now that should be backing up a lot more. Lovely jubbly.
I have made a grave error. I will now fix.
Have you made a severe lapse of judgment?
Yeah. I was about to fucking put some belts on the blue circuit slide. Sorry, I was about to put some copper wire on the blue belt slide. Then I realized my mistake.
Also, what are you going to have these beacons as?
We'll see, because productivity would be useful.
These cannot use productivity. It's
Oh,
either
I guess
speed or
speed.
efficiency.
Because these can use productivity. Because if it's speed, then that would be perfect. Wait, that can't reach? Well, they could.
Nope.
So two of them can't reach.
The only two that can, for the bottom layer, are these two here.
I thought I set it up
And it's
to...
the same on the other side.
Yeah, I thought I set it up so they could reach, but it might be just because of the way the belts are.
It's the belts. So that one would need to go as well.
No, that one was fine, I think.
Nope. That one wasn't touching any.
You're right. Okay. Damn. That sucks. Maybe I might just keep it on the top row then.
Yeah, probably just top.
That sucks. Oh.
And then have these with, what, speed 3s in them? Or even
Right.
efficiency 2s, in case we're worried about power
We'll wait.
for the beacons.
We'll see how it goes. Is it... I'll do at least 2 for now.
I'd say if you... yeah, I suppose just 2 there is fine.
Speed 3s are
You
very
also
fucking
need to
helpful.
get some of the green circuits up on the top here.
Yeah,
for
but
the,
I'm worrying about doing one at a time first.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know in advance that you will need it. You've got sulfuric acid as well.
Yeah,
I
I've got
know.
everything basically ready.
Looks like the only thing you would need is sulfuric acid. That's it.
Yeah, realistically. Look at this fucking mess down here though. Jesus.
It's not much of a mess.
No, but I'm like saying like just how fucking just like crazy it is. Can this work actually? I might as well test this. Because if it works there, then I'm gonna just move.
No.
No, watch.
The bell won't go into the underground
No, I bet it
if
will.
it's on its side.
I bet it will.
No, it won't.
Watch.
I guarantee you it will not go in.
We gotta wait for fucking drones, wherever they are. They're charging, I think.
If you had it on where the inserter was, it would work, but no, it won't. It was a method I tried in a lot of the earlier versions, but it never worked. It never worked.
It's the splitter one. Is it still flying across? Oh, it is.
It's still flying.
Because I just want to
But
test
yeah,
this.
trust me, it won't work.
Because if I remember correctly... Yep, see?
What?
You did not realize that I remembered that there's a specific reason why fucking undergrounds are really annoying sometimes. And it's because of this specific reason. It's because if any belt, no matter what, goes into the left side of it, it just fucking phases through it. It is so fucking dumb, trust me. I remember
This must have been a recent thing then.
No, I remember doing this back before this expansion came out. It's really fucking annoying because I remember it happening when I was doing the puzzle maps. I remember having to do this to fit within those specified, like, well, I remember this being a problem, at least. And that's why I remember.
That
I was
is a
like,
certified bra right there.
that's a fuck. I remember something that I shouldn't really
No, because
remember.
that's never worked the way that you're describing it. It's always never worked like that.
I mean, I wouldn't even know how you would fucking check that. Like, I wouldn't even think.
Like,
Would you
I've
classify
tried
that
it
as a
before,
bug?
but it's never worked.
I wouldn't know. Like, I would wonder how long it's been in the game for, because I'm convinced it's always been there.
Stone brick, steel plates. Okay, so I need steel plates from over here. Okay, I could do that easily.
Me, the wise and immortal elder, inside your skin. Me, the immortal and wise elder in your skin.
There we go. So that's one of two done.
It works. You don't realize it, but it works. It works, it works.
Okay, so that's one of two. Oh no, one of three.
Hey, where the fuck is the sulfur line? Did I not bring it over yet? Oh no, I guess
I don't
haven't.
think you did.
Where is the sulfur line currently? That one. So like, I'm like trying to look to see like where I can run some sulfur. I gotta say, the amount of liquids that are coming down to the south side of the base actually looks really nice on a map. Like, this part here
Okay,
specifically.
Why do
Like,
I
it's a-
need red and greens together? Why do I need these together?
Electric furnaces.
I only need them for reds.
Hmm.
I must be coming down with the stupid.
You have to clean up that belt though. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I needed them for more than just that, but apparently not. So I could have it so... There we go. That's for electric furnaces. Need it to be how big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You know what? Now thinking on it, you might have gotten confused with mine.
Hmm?
You were thinking... No. You were thinking you are mine build, not yours. That's why you mixed this green
No.
and reds. Because I need greens and reds for mine.
Oh yeah, because yeah, I think I might have been
Thinking
going
of
under the illusion I needed fucking.
Yeah, I was thinking of that. I was like, oh wait, he might have made up illusions also. Oh.
No.
So fucking stupid.
Indeed, you are.
Oh man. Wait, can these things, can they make electromagnetic plants? Can they make electric engines? Electric plants?
Give me a moment and I'll look for you.
Because I've got 8 of them on me still.
Electromagnetics can make electromagnetics, but you're asking if they can make electric engine units, right?
No, the furnaces, sorry.
Oh, electric furnaces? No.
No, okay. So, I mean, I've got 8. That could, I mean, you wouldn't have enough greens for it though, is the problem. Because you would need way more of these for the reds you're producing. if I was to give you electrics,
I should be fine.
the magnetic factories.
I was gonna say, I should be fine with what I have here.
I'll just call them magnet
So
factories
these need to be made
from now on.
to these.
Oh, I see. You're
Okay.
keeping the copper on its own line so that way you get as much stone as possible. You're not connecting it to the system. That makes sense. Jesus.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
yeah,
but-
that would work. Okay.
You've got some mighty bus lines doing some work.
Nah.
Hello. You know, I'm wondering if they do take a shorter cut if because we're building right next to them now.
Probably.
Because it seems like they pop up on our radars way too often. That we're just really not looking at the map that long.
Hmm.
I've also now got this large space that I didn't fucking use at all. So, that's funny.
Four there. Four there.
Oh, man. If I knew how to, I would love to set up a Minecraft thingy.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I played in Minecraft. But at the same time, I'm also like thinking maybe I should try and finally focus and try making a game, but who knows.
That's two. Oh yeah, right. I need them for fucking Yeah, I'm a fucking dunce. I need them to make fucking productivities. That's why I connected the two together.
Hmm. Wait. He's only need those two.
Yeah, I'm a fucking dunce. I just remembered I need to make productivity. How am I gonna get this all out of it?
Okay. Okay, hit.
Probably just a drone. Yes, what I'll do is I'll just split it from here.
Ah yes, backwards, my beloved.
There we go. Those need speed. Okay.
Also, after listening to Tian Tian, I might actually put it in near my S tier.
Hmm.
It's pretty good as like a casual song to listen to as well.
Yeah, why do you think I rated it so freaking decently when we were doing the private thing?
Well, I was like, I'm gonna wait to hear the video version, but then when I was watching YouTube videos just to, like, you know, watch the fight again, I was like, no, yeah, it is.
I can do all that from here.
Yeah, so,
I'll do the line there.
the hell is he? What the hell is this? Emerald. Oh, Emerald Rogue. Oh.
Ew, boy, whoever's doing that, I wish them luck.
Yeah, it's Milky.
Ah,
It was.
yeah, I wish him luck then. Emerald Rogue is a bitch.
Because I'm like looking at this, I was like, wait, what is going on?
Oh wait, that's not the correct way to go, Shadow. There we go. Now this needs more those. There we go.
Hmm.
This then needs to make productivity.
Wait, is that a gadget or no?
What?
Oh, 100 nights.
That is one I have never heard of.
It's made by the same people who made Danganronpa. Well, I forget the name, but it's called 100 Line.
Sounds interesting.
I haven't actually really seen too much of it.
Okay, that should be, I believe, everything I need to make the research. All I need to do now is get this over to where I need it to go.
Now I just need the sofa, wherever the fuck that is.
That could probably just use a regular belt.
Oh, by the way, are you currently saving up for a new PC?
Not quite sure yet.
I'm only asking because it's like, it does
Yeah, I know.
definitely sound like you do need a new one soonish. But like you need one at some point.
It's like, don't remind me.
Yeah. I mean, it's only fair with that. I don't know how old it is, but still.
Like, I don't know why it's causing a lot of the issues that it is.
How old is it?
I've had it for a little bit. I think it's been about, like, 3-ish or so years, I think.
What's the problems it's having?
It's mostly just, like, some of the games, it just takes a long-ass time to launch.
Hmm. Could it be... Because
But
usually...
at this point, it's just, like,
if,
I don't know.
Usually if I'm noticing a problem with my PC, I might load up, like, Task Manager just to see what it says. You know?
Yeah, like, I have Task Manager loaded up sometimes, and it's like, it's not really anything that's causing issues.
Because this could be like a RAM or CPU problem. It might be bottlenecking somewhere in that line.
Freaking hope it's not.
I mean, it's possible. Just an assumption. Because it's like, if it's just being slow, then my first guess would be like it's bottlenecking somewhere.
That's what I'm reckoning as well, but it's like, a lot of times it's fine. It's
like
kind of like I have no clues to why it's...
Do you have a way to check its temperatures? Because I know my PC didn't like having a high temperature at all.
My one's not that bad for temp.
Okay. Because like the obvious one you don't want to touch is the CPU, especially with how annoying sometimes it can be to change that fucking shit out. I know that. I know that because I only had to take my heater off. Mine's annoying because the back slides off, and I'm like, how the fuck am I meant to do this by myself? It is actually anti solo, like anti like,
oh yeah, and also, did
personal.
you see the video I sent on the Discord about the fucking 833 solo?
You said it after I posted all those fucking pictures, didn't I?
I believe so.
830 in 3 turns with Blade. I mean...
That's 830 in 3 turns, but I'm talking about the 833 with solo Honglu.
That makes sense, to be fair. I don't think...
Specifically of the Ting Tang variety.
Did you send it personally?
I think it might have been... I know, it wasn't a personal one. I sent it on the group.
Because I'm scrolling up a little bit, because I don't want to scroll up too far, but I don't see it, so that's why I'm confused. Yeah, I thought so.
Also, the pipes are being
Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. I was like, it's probably going to overexert. I was waiting for it to confirm. Like, I don't do the pipes until it starts whining. Then I put one in, and then hope it's enough, you know. We now have blues on my end. Yippee.
Yep, I'm soon going to be getting the research done over here, so stand by for that.
Well, you can merge yours with the military. That's the idea. So like
Yeah.
you would grab like yours from here and then the military, which I believe is currently right here. Merge those two and then put that into our thing. And then I've got to merge mine with white, which is already done. I just need to add the poop.
There we go. Won't need them too quickly, so I'm not going to worry about that. They will need power, that's fine. Boop. And these are production science. There we go. Production science is done. Where do I have the military science? Just over here.
Why are you doing that way? Because, I guess that's gonna be a problem, huh? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just having to sort it out as it is.
Because I was gonna say, just build one of the one of my blueprints for this thing, right? And just do that with the purple science. But then I was like, but it's purple science that needs a lot of fucking productivity modules, which is gonna be your fucking.
It's not productivity it needs a lot of. It's a lot of rails it needs.
Oh, so yeah, you need way more greens here.
I know. I'm gonna sort that out when I can.
But wire looks like to be the problem. Oh, you just don't have enough coming out of it. Hang on, let me upgrade those, see if that helps.
There we go.
Let's see if that helps. Because you got plenty in it, but you don't have plenty going out.
Yeah, I see that.
So, we gotta wait for the drones to come over.
And those don't really need anything right now. Like, even if the production over here is slow, I'd still say it's fine.
Now, here's the thing with mine. Mine's not even done yet because I still need to do roboports and... Or not roboports, I need to do... Flying robot frames and low densities. Low densities is the easiest one, though. Oh, I just remembered. Fuck. Wait. Can I get this out? I think you can.
Yep, so at least the science is being automated. That's good enough.
Hmm.
Then, where should I stick it in? I guess I can stick it in.
That's what she said.
No, fuck. God damn it. Stick it there and there.
Okay, that should be plenty enough plastic for... Foundations can go like up here because they're like at the end of the line. So the next ones I need to do is actually robo frames, which is going to be the most annoying one. Once you get those two... Wait, what? Oh, you merging those two? Oh, you are. Okay. What line? I guess, yeah, so put on this
I'll
line
just do
here.
the top. Yeah.
Oh, this bottom line can't get to that middle bit. I just realized. Hang on. I need to fix something. Give me a second. It can't reach this line at the very, very top. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I just spotted that.
Which is a problem.
I guess if that's the case, I'll just have a run down along the middle then.
Yeah, so we can't have it going there, actually.
So yeah, what I'll do is I'll just have it run there then.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I was gonna say it could with this grabber here. Because keep in mind, I have one grabber for each one for this.
No, but how did greens and reds... Oh, wait, we're running it through the top.
Through the top.
Yeah, so what you need to do is you need to have it run down on this one.
Yeah, that's why I have a splitter there.
Yeah, I just realized that now. I was like, oh, right, we're running it down. We're running it both above and below, like 3 lanes above to,
Yeah.
three lanes? Oh, right, because the top doesn't
Yeah, 3 and 3, because we need 12 in the end.
Yeah, so that can reach the middle there, yeah.
That should hopefully do what I want. Honestly, I'm not worrying too much about the speed of them. It's just for me, as long as they get there, that's all I care for.
Oh, wait, but now I need a... Well, I mean, I guess I could put one here. It should be fine right like that. Because that needs power, I realize now.
Well, because I was having it go down along the bottom side here anyway as well, so we don't need that grabber there.
So I'm gonna upgrade these blues because I'm realizing now that it might be more efficient to have like blues or greens, sorry. Like a couple greens grabbing from the sides as well.
Well, we only need a few, keep it.
Well, I'm just like making it more efficient.
Yeah.
Realist, like, kinda.
Then I just need to put the ones down there.
Yeah, so I've got pretty much everything ready. It's the next part's gonna be fucking annoying. Do you want to help me actually with this last one? Because I think this is the only other science we need before we go to another planet again. Correct?
Let me just make sure this all works just as well. And then once this gets ready, I'll come down and help you. Splits goes down. Perfect. All right. That's another one sorted.
Yeah, so this needs... There we go. Look at that. Nice. How fast is your purple coming through? Decently. Looks like rails and...
Yeah, I know rails are the biggest issue.
Rails is currently a problem.
It's because of stone byproduct.
Yeah, that's kind of hard. I can try and get some stone byproduct from my main bus.
No, that's fine. I'll try to stick in some speed into them. See if that will fix it a little
I mean,
bit.
you can also just put like a blue chest down, since some of it's coming from your own production and some of it's coming from like a would be coming from bots.
Yeah.
It might make it a little bit better. And then reds for your efficiencies are a little bit still problematic.
I know.
So even though I put 2 greens on it.
I guess I could just have more of the assemblies doing it.
What? Reds?
Making green circuits.
Well, no, because the problem is all your wires aren't getting down to the green circuits. So only half of them are, like, only the top one's being used all the time. The second one's being used a lot of the time. And, you know, it goes down and down until it just doesn't get used anymore. So your problem is you need to...
What about if I just stick productivities in these?
know that might do it, but it might just be better if I give you the 8. If I give you the 8s,
Well, I'd say let's just wait to see when they get put in, and then see if it will be better or not.
Oh wait, I might need these 8 for
Yeah, and
No,
plus you might need those ones for your
no,
own
I
stuff.
don't. No, I don't. The motors can only be made in not magnetic. So yeah, your military is doing pretty good, looks like. I mean, it's been backed up for a while, so makes sense.
Yeah, it's been backed up for a long time. And a lot of it I have with productivity, so it's going to be backed up for quite a while. It's not going to really spit out as many.
Yeah. Use all 8 of those to make your greens better, because... Well, yeah, it's your greens that are the problem. Then maybe you can maybe
Oh wait,
make...
hold on, I could do...
I actually have a blueprint you could use. It takes a lot more space, but it is more technically will be better. Hang on, let me might be useful for you. Hang on, let me go find it. Oh, there it is.
That's a 4x. Crap.
Yeah, take this.
I was gonna say, the copper wires and that should be fine now.
But you can use those anyways if you're having problems with them, because I don't need them anymore. If you want to make that whole thing more efficient, go right ahead too.
I think I should be okay for now. I'm just waiting for another splitter.
Then I gotta take up this rest of this space with fucking a bunch of shit. Steel is easy. Batteries, a little bit annoying. Yeah, a little.
Okay, so it's the bottom
electronic
2 that aren't being used. Good to know.
Electronic
So I can just
circuit.
delete the bottom 2 then.
Yeah, I need a plastic for that, and then lubricant I need to make.
Yeah, so this is really gonna just work off of... actually, no, I might need to use the fucking plants. God damn it.
Why? Hang on, what the fuck?
Hmm?
I need to check something.
Because I was just like, what did I do wrong this time?
No, it's something else. That says 30th, but the fucking... Ah, okay, you know what, it's fine.
What's this for?
My Nintendo Switch 2.
God, they didn't need to make another! Like, they really didn't need to make another fucking Switch.
Hmm.
But they're just like, oh, duh, we need to make another one, even though it's already good enough as it bloody is. It's fine. It just annoys me. It's fine, though. It's not fine.
Okay.
I could just have productivity in these. I don't need speed.
I have to tell my mom that the date changed. Because it says on my email it's the 30th. But then I check my I check where I'm getting it from, and it says it's the 12. The estimated is 12, and I was like, wait, what? Okay. Let me remove some of these because I'm gonna need some more space. I wish we had like the warning concrete, so I can make like a, so like I could make a line of warning to like signify where the fuck the worm wall is.
We could make the hazard concrete, yeah.
Yeah, because that would be like just a nice aesthetic thing to be able to be like, hey, don't
All we
fucking
would
go.
need then is just 10 concrete. That's it.
Yeah, because I would want to put it like all along here, just be like, hey, don't fucking build here, or like below. You know, I'd want to put it around like where we're not meant to build, so that way I can actually visually see like, hey, don't go over this line.
Hmm.
Because I think actually that's something we haven't tested. How does he react to concrete on the ground?
I don't think it reacts at all.
Well, we might as well check because he attacks anything built. Those are technically built, right? Those are a built object, technically. The tile was on the floor. And I'm wondering...
Technically, yes, but I don't think it will do anything to it.
And that's why I'm thinking, like, maybe we should test it, because, like, then that way we could just be like, plop it down, and then he destroys it, and then, you know, he destroys the one that's within his border, and then that tells us, like, hey, don't build... Then he makes the line telling us where not to go. Instead of us having to manually do it. Like, check map, look, map, you know. Oh, could I fit one in there, maybe? That's tempting.
Okay, yeah, this does help it a little bit.
If I need metals, I can put them there, I guess. We'll see.
Rails are the only problematic bit because I need stone for them.
Yeah, like I said though, I could take the stone from like these things and take it up to there. It'd be quite the belt though, but it would give you more stone, technically.
I think what I have is okay for now.
Because like I have all these things technically making stone, especially if the whole system turns online, which it hasn't yet because once I get the last science that's stopping us from researching, I'm pretty sure this copper iron line are gonna get fucking drained pretty badly, and the stone coming out of it's gonna be pretty brutal.
Wait, do I have any? No, they don't have anything because they need stone.
They need
stone.
Stone.
Oh, actually, I guess what I could do instead is put them in fucking... I could put all the liquids into tanks.
What liquids?
The fucking molten iron and molten copper.
For these ones up here?
I could also start putting them into liquids.
For what ones? Where? That one? Those ones?
These two here, yeah.
Why do you need them in tanks?
To give more potential to get, extra copper and iron and shit.
Well, your system...
For the molten variety.
The system's doing pretty fine on that half, I think.
Well, so that way it's not having to drag a lot more of it out of the system than it needs.
Oh, so your copper wires are still problematic a little?
Probably need another splitter then.
You know what? I have an idea. Hang on. Just upgrade it.
There we go. Because while it's filling up with the molten copper and that in the tanks, it's letting more molten copper and molten iron be made.
Actually, I can also upgrade this one too. Because if you upgrade this, it's gonna just come in faster from the grabbers. Because the problem is the grabbers are... I don't think... They're just not dropping it off fast enough, maybe? Because you do a little bit of dark magic and it does. So... This works only because I twisted that belt on in the knot right above it.
Yeah, I know.
It's so fucking dumb. Like you could do this and they don't crossover. It's like, oh, okay.
Like, the rest of the copper is fine, it's just the, it's just that one tiny little bit there.
Your rails are coming in pretty fast now, why is that? Oh, I guess... Oh, okay. Oh, I see the problem. Hang on. Is it okay if I mess around with your stone build a little?
Go for it.
Because I've realized the problem with it, somewhat. Wait, you're using reds. It's better to just use reds as well. Okay. Then... Oh, but you need to go there as well.
Yeah, you kind of see where...
Okay. There we go. And we call this spaghetti. That works. So this will fix it, because I noticed that some of your stone was just going into the bricks.
Yeah, but I need stone bricks to make the electric furnaces.
Yeah, but you could also just have that some of that stone also be split off into your line that's making rails as well.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
It was like a quarter of your stone was getting to the rails, which is probably why it wasn't as efficient as it could be.
Yeah, like, look at the molten iron and molten copper now. It's all going out of the tanks there, which is what I wanted. So they're all outputting from the foundries now. That's all I need.
We're just missing a couple belts. Yeah, there we go. So that should technically be a little bit better for the rails, and the bricks are fine. They're still going to basically be the same as what they were. Yeah, I was going to say upgrade those. They're not keeping up.
That's literally what I was doing, chum.
Because I was looking at that, I was like, oh, they're not keeping up. Okay. I want to keep eating because I'm still got some stuff here.
You keep doing your thing.
Well, your stuff should basically be done. I'm going to be setting up this stuff for the robo shit here next.
Which is robo faggots.
Yeah, which is going to be a fucking little bit of a pain in the ass. Because it is quite the fucking mess. Outside of the steel, which is easy, but I need steel for I think I need steel for the... Yeah, I need steel for the engine units, and then those engine units need to be used for the electric engine units.
There we go. That should be getting the stone a lot quicker. Okay, that needs to be upgraded. That's upgraded, that's upgraded. Good, 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 good.
Hang on.
So yeah, that's at least production science done.
There was something I was making with foundries. Yeah, it was this setup here. Can I copy paste that?
Yeah, because now I'm getting rails a lot quicker. That's... Oh, excuse me. That's good.
Let me clean that up. Okay.
Now I just need... Oh, God. I actually might need a second one for fucking steel. What the fuck?
Hmm?
Oh, that's fucking rancid. Okay.
Something wrong?
I might need another foundry for steel production.
Why do you need that much steel?
I need a little more steel to to make it so rails are a lot more consistent. But if they're backing up along the end of it, actually they're not backing up. Yeah, I need a second one. God damn it! I have a second one on me. That's not an issue. But I might need to use a second foundry.
Okay, so they're taking off. That's putting off. Okay. Let's change that to this. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to change the recipe. Oh, okay, hang on, wait. Hang on, I'm gonna have to redesign this completely. For this specific. Oh, this is gonna be a fucking mess, huh?
Well, you're the one that did it, so suffer.
Would it be better to double hand it on the outside? I guess I'll see what I can do about that. Well, actually, no, yeah, because okay.
That might help. I hate how I have to do this, but I have to do this. Lovely.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be how I'm gonna have to separate these two.
That one up there is fine. Just waiting for the last two belts here, see if that will fix this.
This is a piping fucking mess. Oh my god. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move that and this and how fast do these make this? 0.4 a second, but it needs 1.3. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this.
I know you need speed. You don't need productivity. There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm getting the
There we go. Then I can upgrade that.
There we go. There you go. A bit of a mess, but oh well.
Oh, and it's now plastic from down there that's causing some issues for it. I don't think I can speed that up. No, I cannot. Because that's actually going as fast as it can. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, I was eating.
You're good. I'm just trying to get it so I can get more steel out of my fucking system here.
Mm. Okay, so that's all ready to go. Uh-oh, that's a problem. Fucking goddamn it.
What's the problem?
Minor mistake. Okay.
That should fix.
There we go. That's fixed. Okay.
Yep, that fixes
Oopsies.
that. Good.
Yeah,
It's just a.
yeah, I realized the mistake. I did. Don't worry. It's because
I was also saying
it's
for
'cause
myself as well.
they connected together when I didn't want them to. That's the problem. So now the copper's back in there. So this one's metal.
I guess what type of metal is it?
I'm just like trying to get the copper and iron set up without them mixing by accident, like I just did.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, just do that. There we go. That gives me more steel for that. That's perfect. What else do we need for the research? Oh, we need utility science.
Hmm.
Which you were doing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm still setting it up. Like I said, I'm gonna do the frames soon, but I would like your help down here to make it easier.
Yeah. I'll be down there as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'm just like dealing with pipes and shit right now, so.
That's fine. Yep, that should all be fine there. Okay. And down. But now we at least have military and production science automated.
Mhm.
Even if it's by my hand.
Well, that was the point of getting you to do it, so that way, you know, we can focus on like.
No. The whole kind of the joke is my hand is absolute dog shit when it comes to that.
Oh, come on, man. You're doing what you're doing. It works.
Yeah,
It works.
Yeah, but let's be real. It's fucking dog water.
I'm just using blueprints and just modifying it. Is what
And I'm
doing.
doing everything by hand. What's your point?
Use more blueprints. Make more blueprints.
Like I give a fuck.
So if you want to get the process started on the next part, so the next thing I need to do for this is the flying robot frames.
Robot
think
frames,
the best place
batteries, circuits, steel plates.
I think the best thing to start with would be to do engine units first.
Base engine units, iron gear wheels, steel plates.
So
all of that is foundryable.
Wait, what? Is engines foundries? No, assembly machines and stuff for the engine units and the electric engine units.
To make everything for it, you can get them from foundries.
Yes, but the thing is, right, with engine units, I'm using my assembly stack 2, right, as a mark. So I guess for now, right, what I'll do is I'll put it there, because I guess we'll have this higher up than normal. But this will be... Oh, wait, we have a different setup for this. Fuck, hang on. Yeah. Oops.
I'll say engine units don't require anything specific. Like, they don't require lubricant or anything, so you will
No.
Unless you have it further down.
No. Hang on. Let me open up my book again. Need shift.
Also, when you're getting the low density stuff connected.
Hang on. So this node. Oh, I'll deal with the lubricant later. So you need to supply this one node with everything it needs. For now.
Which is engine units, electronic circuits, and lubricant.
You need 0.07 engine units per second. Now, I also have, I believe, a fuck ton of greens over on the right here, so you may be able to borrow it. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, the numbers... I make how many a second? 2.5? These need 4.
I could borrow that.
Yeah, so I don't need that much greens. Yeah, you can probably...
Actually, do I need plastic as well?
For those...
I will eventually need plastic for, I believe, batteries.
No, batteries do not need plastic.
Batteries.
Nothing needs plastic. I'm already dealing with the plastic. Plastic's for my end. Well,
I'm trying to visualize everything.
Yeah. I'll let you at least do... Because, like, once you can get that line set up, then the rest is easy. Because it's like, oh, we need steel. That's easy. Batteries. Oh, that's easy. You know? Because, like, batteries is just literally like, yeah, sulfuric acid, copper, and iron. That's it. It's like, okay, that's not that hard at all. Especially on this planet. The only big one is the electric engine unit, which is a fucking pain. But that's like in electric circuits, it's like, oh, we could just take that from the ones we already built down here. So it's like, it's really just the electric engine unit that is the big fucker. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Also, I'm just taking some of the green circuits from just down here.
Where? Oh yeah. I was gonna say yeah, you know what? That's fine. I was gonna say like, could you merge them? But then I was like, ah, if you only need one belt, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, I only need one.
I mean, I could do this also to make sure. That should fix any backup if you need more of it. Yeah. What was that? I was doing this. Okay.
I'd have to grab all that shit from there. Fuck. Okay. Be right back. Let me grab all the blueprints I had.
Hey, is that? Yep.
Fucking
Now we just need copper.
Just gonna grab all the shit that I had on my self before I jumped on the rocket.
Oh, do you need more?
Some of the blueprints I had specifically.
Oh, you need to grab the blueprints, right? There we go. That also goes into there. That's all done. Now I just need the plastic, which is already set up.
God, it's like coming back to the base. It's like, what the fuck kind
Yeah,
of monstrosity have we made?
Yeah, it is a mess that we do not want to deal with. Right?
And then all I do is just add more fucking mole cops to it.
Well, to be fair, it's like the place we're getting literally everything from, so it's like...
I know.
Why not, right? Oh my god, that's so much plastic.
Okay, there we go.
How's the efficiency on that shit? I might...
Yeah, there's the blueprint book.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright.
I'm really starting to hate a lot of these fucking cliffs we haven't removed yet.
Yeah, I agree. So that's... If I speed that up, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. Let's speed this up a little.
Because how am I getting lubricant from the setup? Although I think I should prioritize one thing first. So that's engine units I need first. Okay.
Oh, I'm
So
fucking
3
dumbass.
foundries is all I need for that.
That's why it's not working as efficiently as possible. Yippee! Okay, that's better. Yeah, there we go. It wasn't using all of the things. It was only using 1/4 of it. The petroleum making machines. Because some pipes weren't connected. Which sucks.
Okay. So... the oil setup here. Could I technically just turn this into making lubricant? I probably could. Wait then, what else am I needing?
How fast is this?
Yeah, because all I need is lubricant for any of that. Oh wait, yeah, I need that as well.
Oh, it's all backed
Fucking
up now.
hell.
Okay, cool. What the hell? Oh, what? Hang on.
Yeah, you didn't connect it up.
Oh, fucking son of a bitch. Okay.
You didn't
What's
connect both parts up.
I was like, why did the iron run out? And I was now looking at it, I was like, ah, fuck, bitch.
Idiot.
You just... No. 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 You did not. Why do you need one of those?
I need to make lubricant.
Just hang on. What does lubricant need again? Sorry.
Lubricant needs heavy oil.
Just borrow that from the fucking massive ass heavy oil line we have. Right over here. Because that's connected up to the main system of heavy oil that we're making all the way over here.
Oh, right.
That's heavy oil is the only exception to the keep it separate rule. Also undergrounds. Or you know.
Yeah. I'll underground when it needs it.
Yeah. Because I like doing undergrounds everywhere because it just makes it a lot cleaner later. When you need to belt things and shit. And when you want to run around. Yeah, it's more annoying because when you want to turn a corner. But like, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, now...
I guess that just means I don't need as much. Okay. So at least do it for 1/2 the recipe.
Oh, right, it's backed up, that's why. Okay, so that's done. Good. Just putting some speed modules in the beacons, because there's no reason not to. If we run out of power, it's like, oh yeah, we'll just... I mean, we got the space to plant down way more fucking solar panels, especially like over here. Especially with cliff explosives now, actually. Now I think about it. There's this space right here. Hang on, let me go... Where is it? There it is. Oh no, we have power problems. Look what I'm doing over here.
You fucking fool.
Why not? We might have power problems. Now I'm just making sure we don't.
Well then, if that's the case, you probably want to go back towards the base as well for it.
No, that's why I'm doing it over here, because it's all connected to each other, right? They connect one to another, all the way back into the base, right? And so that's why I'm just going to do it out here because there's a lot of empty space that we're probably not going to use. Since all of it's probably going to go to the left side over here, all of this other empty space can be used for solar panels. And also, like, we can get rid of cliffs now, so, like, the bots can just do that by themselves, as long as we shift click them. So it's like, all these fucking cliffs are just negligible now. Which is very funny.
I guess I'll just steal some of the power lines from here.
Yeah. Just steal it from wherever. Realistically. Alright, so those two are done. I'm gonna let you deal with that.
Yeah, so that's lubricant for the electric engines done. What are they having issues with? Oh, they need a ton more of those. The rest of the... Because you just want me to do engine units, right?
Yeah, I just want you to do those for now because those are like the big ones we gotta focus on. I can focus on like doing the rest of the recipes for the robot frames.
Then where can I steal molten iron and molten copper? I could steal them from here.
Oh, maybe, you know what? Maybe we maybe I might do two of these. But if I do
I'll just steal
two-
some of the molten iron and molten copper from here to do electric engine, the engine units.
The thing is if I want to do two spots for the robo frames, you're gonna need to do two as well. Well, what are these for?
Engine units.
You can't make engine units in those.
To make the base materials for engine units.
Oh, okay. Well,
because they literally can be used in there, and I just need a.
Put them right down here. Or actually, no. You would have to belt it, but you can also just put it right here. There's space here. Like in this.
But I need molten iron, not molten copper.
Well, molten iron's right below it. I'll pipe it also.
Right.
Because yeah.
Don't mind me.
No, it's fine. It's just like there's this large ass fucking empty spot here. Might as well fill it up with something.
So I need specifically.
Wait, do you need those green circuits for something? I think that was you that took them off.
Yeah, I need them for the engine. I need them for electric engines.
Okay. Just making sure.
So I need steel plates, iron gear wheels, pipes.
Oh yeah, you need it for it. Okay, that makes sense.
1, 2, and pipes. There we go.
Wait, what if I?
There we go. Lubricant is being done for all of these. That's good. Now I just need pipes for all of those.
Easy fix.
And I could probably do. Yeah, I could probably do all the crafting in there.
Then that fixes that. Okay, good on that. So now we do batteries. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Go.
Where the red's not able to get underground all the way.
Where?
On your next to you, I see that you had to put some underground
Yeah.
belts. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I needed undergrounds for those specifically.
And I guess reds don't get across that gap.
Nope.
Can even blues get across that gap?
They might, but
they can. They
I
can.
haven't checked.
They can. That's why I was checking, because I was like, can they get across the gap without having to do that? And I was like, yeah, okay, they could. I wanted to check anyway, so.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna check that myself. Oh, they can. Interesting.
Yeah. That's why I was asking, like, could you...
There we go. That should provide power to those. I can at least get 2 out of 3 things needed for the engine units. Actually, wait, no. That's literally everything I need. I just have to wait then.
Yeah, okay. For what, lubricant?
For the engine units.
Oh, right, you wanted me to sort out the iron. Oh, you did it, okay. Never mind. I figured out a spot. Set it up.
Now I just need to sort out... how the fuck do I do those? I probably need to do it with one of your BPs.
What am I, what?
Blueprints.
What's this for? Engines?
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the perfect one for that.
It's okay, I've got one.
Oh,
It's an oldish design.
Is it the assembly stack too?
Let me get it into a spot, and you'll see.
Well, that's why I was removing these, cause. No, this is for.
It's for engine units. Oh wait,
Yeah.
but it does 3 separate lines.
Yeah, that's why.
Never mind.
That's why I was gonna say, just use the one I built specifically for engine units.
Yeah, I still have it there.
No, but I put it down anyway, so yeah, just put it into that.
Yeah. I'll have to figure out the lining for those.
Yeah, you have to split it for the because that's the way it is, but it should be fine. All right, now I need to think about.
I'll upgrade all those belts to fast belts if I need.
Do I have? Does this book still have the one for batteries and Yes, it does. Good. Okay. How many, you know what, I might just do overkill and do 2. I'm trying not to go too far north here. It's like, I'm trying to figure out, like, if I can fit it in without it being problematic for you.
It's fine if it is. I don't care.
Yeah, okay, I can fit it
If
like
it
that.
is a problem, I will say, but it shouldn't be.
Nah, this should be fine for you. This doesn't get in your way at all. So, I just need the copper and iron for that, which is like fucking overkill.
There we go.
Yeah, I need 0.25 iron and copper. Oh no, anyways. Oh no.
And then I just need the
Anyways.
green circuits, which are down here.
Uh, 3.7. Okay, yeah, maybe that's a little overkill. That's ridiculous. Okay. So I'm gonna steal that.
Oh, it just looks really weird like that. Okay.
Yeah, some things look weird. Don't worry. It is normal for it to look weird.
No, it's nothing to do with what you did.
No, I'm guessing what you built looks weird, and I'm telling you, like, nothing looks weird. As long as it works, nothing looks weird.
No, it wasn't anything I did. I'm just trying to figure all this shit out. Okay, that has to be undergrounded.
Did?
And that goes there.
Did? You did what?
Oh wait, yeah, that doesn't need to be undergrounded. Good, good, good. Okay, there we go. And oh wait, yeah, you.
Yeah, because
some of the-
I really like undergrounds.
Yeah,
it makes
I was
the
thinking,
place
like,
look
wait, I'm
weird.
not getting any more into it. Like, what the fuck's going on?
That was my fault. I'm being pedantic.
Yeah, I know.
I like my underground pipes because it makes it look nicer. Okay. I'm being.
You like your underground pipes like you like your woman.
What? What?
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Why did you say that?
I don't know. Dude, I say shit at random. Brain goes faster than me sometimes.
Why not that way? Instead of taking it all the way up that way.
It's because I have the... I guess.
I mean, you could just, like, go from, like, say, like, build it there, and then just go, oh, hey, look, underground. Oh. How did that fucking happen? Anyways. Wait. Wait, you need just engine units and... Oh,
Engine units and green
yeah.
circuits, yep.
Because I was a bit confused why you have 2 engine units running into each other. I was like, wait, what? I was looking at like very confused. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? And then I realized like, oh, okay, never mind. I'm being the dumbass. Okay.
Yeah,
But-
you be the stupid.
I beat the stupid. It's my fault. Sorry. I didn't realize what you were doing there.
You're fine.
good. See, like, you build stuff and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You look at my stuff and you go, what the fuck are you doing? You know, this is just how it is. And also the reason why I wanted you to do that is because I need to go right for the copper and iron. So I was like, I would really like it if you didn't go that way. Because I need to go that way. So fair enough. I was like, oh fuck, I need to go that way, but I feel like you going that way is gonna make it a lot more fucking difficult to get through now. Oh wait, that's just barely. Ah, okay, hang on. Oh, hang on. Start
If
editing.
it's something I'm doing, let me know, and I'll just stop what I'm doing.
No, I just need to edit the green circuits just a slight bit because I need to force them into an underground so that way I can get these coppers across without it being a problem. We don't have to change this fucking bus of wires and iron. This is a bus, by the way. This fucking iron copper thing we got is a fucking bus. If I ever saw one. And that makes me happy. Because I never made a bus in my original game. When I first played this.
Oh, some stuff are getting killed.
On the
Not quite sure what
no,
exactly.
the wall. It's on Navius.
Ah.
It was on one of the flame turret walls, it's fine.
Yeah, I just saw that on my thing.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, it might be better if I do it that way. Have a little gap between the two so that way I can split her. This. JK?
Should be all those belts being upgraded. Good.
Wait. Wait.
Yeah, that's getting fixed up. Okay. Those are becoming blue belts now. Good. But yeah, electric engines are done now.
Hey, you're huffing and puffing. That means you're nice and warm in there.
But yeah, at this point, electric engines are done.
Yeah. We just need green circuits for this as well, do we? Yes. Okay, I got a line for that.
Batteries? Yes, I believe they do.
No,
Those
not
sweet
batteries.
AA batteries.
Not batteries.
Well, it's like, what are you making over here? Over here then?
Hmm?
Because those are all
batteries.
batteries.
No, I mean greens for this.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
but you
that's-
need batteries for that anyway before you even start making them.
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, so.
You need green steel plates. Yeah, you need a few things.
Hang on. I need to upgrade the fucking belts for this thing. Nah, it's mix matching the fucking belts. It's annoying the fuck out of me.
Let me.
No, wait, I can't deselect that now. Oh, wait, got it. Okay, good. Oh my god, please. I got that. Okay.
I was just doing the ones that were on the bottom of it there.
Because I need to merge them and it's really going to annoy me if they're not blues. Just like personally. I'm getting attacked by them. By not being blues. Okay,
What kind of damage are you taking from them? Psychic
Mental.
damage?
Yes, psychic. It's always been. Always has been.
Are you taking corrosion damage? Necrotic damage? What are you taking?
All of them, all at once. Every single day.
Shit.
I'm actually taking damn. What's a pretty bad status effect in fucking Nimbus? They not like from its name alone. right? Not based on what it does, but like based on its name, what do you think would be the worst status effect to have inflicted upon you? Just by its name.
Oh, let me think.
Because like you think about it, it's like some of those names are pretty fucking brutal. But you wouldn't think about it in this like this aspect of like, wait, if I was the one being affected by this, that sounds like it would sound like horrid. Like some of those are like don't sound nice at all.
I guess like the ones that you get from Contempt Ore are pretty bad.
Hmm.
Also, yeah, like I said, engine unit, electric engines are now being fully automated.
Is that enough steel? Yeah, it looks like it. Plenty enough steel. Okay, good to know. I was just wasn't too sure about that because I was looking at that line. I was like, is that really enough?
If need be, I could just put in more speed modules.
Yeah, that's true. I'm also going to overkill the steel for the please.
Because, like, it really doesn't need much.
Hmm.
And then all it needs to do is just go into one line, that's it.
There we go. And this will connect.
But yeah, like, I guess in terms of, like, really nasty statuses that, if they applied in real life, I'd say the ones from Contempt Ore would be really nasty.
What does he do?
The Contempt status and the grasp status.
Why those ones specifically?
Just for, like, how rough it would be. Like, how tightly it would fucking hurt.
Oh, you like how much it would grip you?
Yeah.
You don't think like Curse from the bear would be worse?
Curse? At least, like, Curse would be manageable in a sense.
Hmm.
But with specifically the grasp status from it, that is a really nasty one.
Hmm.
Or even, the Side of Roses ones, where you're linked with the roses. That is another nasty one.
Well, because it would feel weird.
Well, the fact that your life force would be connected to the, to all the flowers. And they're just draining you away.
Nah. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of like a weird thing to deal with. It'd be like, what the fuck is this? What is going on with me? You know? What is happening? type energy.
And yeah, literally, the one way I've actually found to do that fight properly, if I'm doing it in Mirror Dungeon, just bring in one guy.
One guy?
It'll only spawn one flower, because it spawns in as many as you have sinners.
Right. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that before, where like people just bring in one fucking guy. And
yeah, I've told you about it.
well,
like,
for
I've literally told you
his
about
fight
it.
specifically.
Yeah.
I guess he doesn't really do anything. The flowers are the ones that do stuff, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. And where I'm setting it up.
Now you got me thinking of other really nasty statuses I wouldn't want applied to me.
Because I would want to look up their effects just to be like, what's their name? And then be like, does that sound bad? Because obviously the curse, it's like a, you know, it's a literal like debuff.
Yeah, curse would be a bad one.
Oh, so doesn't it apply bleed or no?
No, it applies offense or defense level down at a random chance. The one that would apply bleed is the nails debuff. That one is another nasty one.
You know what's a nasty one? Li Kang's one. You wanna know why? Because it makes you weaker to slashing attacks. but that applies to any.
the thumb
but,
guy. Yeah.
But it applies to any slash. So that means if you had a knife, you would accidentally fucking just like really easily cut
Two
yourself.
of those are being turned into the turbo ones.
Hmm? The blows?
The belts over here. Let me fix that.
Oh, fuck's sake. How do you fix that without...
Just put it back into the one that it was before the upgrade.
Oh,
There you
like...
go.
Oh, okay. Place it. Yeah,
Because I
okay.
think you accidentally upgraded that into the tier 4 belt by accident.
Yeah, I was trying to upgrade these fucking other belts. Because I wanna...
Also,
I want...
you could probably... Oh, wait, no. You have this in a very particular setup. Never mind.
Huh? No,
The robot frames up here.
it has like 4 of each lane. It's fine.
I was going to say, you could condense that down into 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Only thing maybe would be that these require speed modules.
But what would need it?
Engines.
Engines?
The electric
no.
engines.
Let's have... Yeah, I agree. Just so far?
Because they're getting enough of the base resources, it's the output of them that's the problem.
Yeah, how much are you producing of that? Oh, plenty. Actually, no, we should never have problem with lube because we have a fucking... I don't know how much...
Yeah, lubricant is fine, but I'm saying the actual engines themselves.
It's funny because it's barely touching the, the thing. It's like, oh, you're using it for the lube. It's like the lube is like barely touching the fucking heavy oil that we have. So funny. We have just too much heavy oil is the problem. It's ridiculous.
This shit's mine!
I feel like we. I guess we'll see. We'll see how many how fast that speed module gets.
Because let's see, if I click into this, it would, oh wait, no, it won't actually say. Yes it does. They speed it up by 50% each time for one speed 3, so it'd be 200% quicker.
Let me go.
And it would take 10 seconds each, so I'm guessing it'd take about roughly 2 seconds to make one.
Do I just need an assembly stack too? Can you check the, what's the, oh, you know what, I'm gonna check it. Because I need to check the numbers on it. I need to check the numbers on it. 2, 1, 3. Yeah, I guess an assembly stack 2 can work.
I was gonna say, what do you need me to check?
Nah, it's fine. I got it. I was just trying to check the numbers.
Okay, so this
The
is
numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Okay, yeah. Now we're getting more more of the electric engines quicker. With speed 3s in them, they make them so much faster.
Bro, we have still so much space in this fucking base we built. We leveled land for.
Also, the robot frames don't have batteries going into the bottom sections.
I feel like with this extra space we have, we could probably very seriously set up some spaces to make some building stuff, like a blue belt, green inserters.
So, hold on. Just to let you know, the robot frames here, they're not actually taking batteries.
Which ones?
They're not grabbing batteries. So,
There.
up here. Well, some aren't grabbing batteries, some aren't grabbing the electric engines.
Can you help me clean that up?
So if you have the electric engines and the batteries in the center, I think it would be fine.
No, because I think I designed this... Yeah, I designed this with 2 of them merging in mind. Hang on. I was steel and that one merging. And electric circuits not merging. Okay. Can you like clean up the battery belts real quick?
Yeah, give me a second.
Because of it, I'm just gonna redo this. Because I now realize.
It from there.
I mean, you could just clean up all the belts in it, actually. No. Not that. Go to the end of this belt here and just stand here and grab all of it.
Oh, okay.
Clean those belts, all of them. And then, yeah, I guess you could put them back inside the machines. But that's up to you, whether you want to do that or not. Because I didn't realize...
It's okay.
that I needed to match them. So what? Greens to go split.
So... Yeah, so you could have it so the 2 here are together, and the 2
Hang
here
on.
are together.
Because that's what I did in... Because of the way the math works out. No, and then batteries are by itself in the middle. So... like that. Then these two merge, which is going to be a bit of a... make it look a little bit dumb, but... sucks.
And then you'd have to go down, around and up. Oh wait, no, this would be your... Oh yeah, there you go, there you go.
Thanks. Here we go, and that should work.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
we
that's
go.
clean. That's clean. Okay, good. Okay, cleaning up my inventory. Oh, got some more of those. Yeah, there we go.
I'll just place whatever I have into these.
Oh, these
And then
definitely
the
need...
rest of them I'll...
these definitely need speed modules. Holy fuck. Look at this shit.
There we go.
If I move these belts up the top, we could also probably fit some beacons around it if we want it to be even faster. But we will see how fast they
we're
are
fine.
after. We'll see how fast they are first, then we'll decide. How's the power doing? Perfectly fine.
Because yeah, if you look at the engine units down here, the engine units are completely fine.
Ooh, looks like we've hit our cap. That, or it's because the... yeah, because the power's out. It's because the sunlight was out.
Ah.
Yeah, so the problem is we have a lot of charge. Our satisfaction is fucking insane though. Like, it is ridiculous how much our system needs. And it's like...
oh, we just need more fucking construction robots.
so
for all
actually
this.
this is like... so we need a better base load. Is the problem.
A lot of it, we actually do need a lot more, we do also need a lot more drones as well.
That needs to be faster. Holy fuck. Because that could be way
Are these
faster.
only speed 2s? Yeah, they're only speed 2s, but we don't have the robot frames being made for them because we don't have the batteries. Where are the batteries being made in all this? Over here. I know.
There we go. We gotta put some speed modules in that. This should really speed it up. I am not having fucking slow shit. I am making this shit fast.
Oh, we need a chem plant for those. Okay. I guess we could just use this for something else.
What's wrong?
It's alright.
Something? Ooh, the engine units. What's wrong with the engine units? Are they just slow?
For... over where you were.
No, I'm looking at the engine units over here. Looks like they might just be a little bit too slow. So maybe some speed modules would help.
Yeah, speed modules.
Just like put like 1 or 2 in that one.
yes,
Oh
this
my
top
fucking
line.
god. These things, look how fast they're going now. and making the flying robo frames.
They're making them decently. The top ones are making them decently quick.
No, but look at these bottom ones when it has all of the buffs going on it.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Yeah,
Because they're getting 3 each.
well, the outside ones aren't getting as fast, but because the middle ones I think are getting more than 3. I think they're getting like 4 each.
The dead
Two,
center ones are
3.
getting 4 each.
Yeah, which is fine.
The outside ones are getting 3.
That's like a minor amount more, but it's like that's fine realistically.
There we go.
But
that should be everything to make the utility signs for you now.
3.57.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's everything
4.
to make yours.
Oh, it actually says how many. Crafting speed 70, 7.5. So it's 0.37 a second.
Wait, where's it say it?
On the it actually shows you when you hover over it. It shows you how many beacons and how fast it is, and how much per second.
Oh yeah, I see that.
That's good. That should be. Oh my god, it's already backing up. Oh my god, because I haven't plugged it in yet still. But oh boy.
It's actually kind of good if it starts backing up like this.
Alright, so now, let me look at the math real quick. Merge that and blues, okay. Oh god, they're fucking opposite of each other, huh? Yeah,
So
so...
if you need to, back them up a bit and then do the merge if you need.
Yeah, because there's that line up there, so might as well merge them over here.
Yeah. So you will need a... Oh yeah, you will need a splitter there to go up.
Yeah, and then...
You will need the robot frames as well to split. And then you
Alright.
need those.
Am I getting it?
And there we go. That's
Now we gotta-
utility done.
But now we gotta connect it to the thing, which I'm about to do. Oh, do we want
Also,
to put...
I'm gonna put in
okay,
speed
yeah.
into the things down here.
Into what? Into those?
Into the blue
How
circuits.
fast are they? Oh yeah, you can
Not
do
very
that.
fast.
I'm gonna be putting speeds inside of the yellows as well, because they are very, very, very slow. I mean, it might be overkill with the yellows since we're getting so many of them, but might as well.
0.35, they're fine.
I'm just gonna speed them up anyways. No harm, no foul.
I suppose.
We got so much of this fucking shit, man. Might as well. It's unlimited, technically. Semi-unlimited.
I'll say we do have a theoretical limit.
Well, there's a limit until we get into that one science from Glover. And then it's...
Well, I'm meaning for resources on Volcanus.
Yes, but once we get that one science that allows us to get calcite from space, then yes, it is unlimited.
It will then be unlimited.
Yeah. Then it was just basically just like, hey, have ships that are designed to specifically collect calcite and fucking drop it. And then just be like, yep, it's unlimited. On all planets, mind you.
What else does it provide? Let me check.
What else?
For that particular research. It does sulfur, calcite, and copper. So sulfur, calcite, and copper it provides. Which we would need to... Actually, what we could do
Oh boy.
as an idea
Hmm?
is just get the research for the asteroid, the advanced reprocessing,
Hmm?
and then leave Gleber.
I mean, no, because we might as well do everything we can in Glabber, just so we don't have to go back ever. In general. Because, like, because Glabber is literally the chokehold on the endgame science, I think. We still need, like, a bunch of stuff for, Glabber to be...
Actually, wait. Oh, we can eventually get stack inserters.
Stack inserters are fucking crazy. They look really weird on belts, man. It's gonna be really interesting to see that shit.
Because let's see, they can hold 16 items at a time.
Hmm.
And then we can at least get epic quality from there.
Hmm.
Tree seeding and fish breeding if we want to go for the achievement.
Artillery is already setting up.
Yes it is actually.
Should we put speed modules inside these science vessels?
They can take up to 2.
Might as well, right?
Yes?
Speeds it up. Don't see why not.
Oh, I have to do it all manually. Okay.
Yeah, it sucks.
I just didn't know if I had to do it manually or I could do it automatically.
Once you got it in your hand, though, you don't have to fucking reroute it, so... This is like literally like click, exit, did it.
Yeah.
Click, exit, did it. Click, exit, did it. Click, exit, did it, you know. It's a fucking circle. So the only one left, technically, we need...
Would be,
Well,
in terms of research that we need.
we only have 2 left, so we just...
We need
yeah.
Fulgora, we need, yeah, Fulgora, Gleber, and then Aquila.
Oh, fuck, right. I forgot about Fulgora.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten Fulgora fully automated.
How are we going to get that in there?
We just use one of the belts.
I guess. Cause like, cause we have this one down here, which is for Gleba.
Yeah, I'm looking here already.
And that one up
So you
top
didn't
can
need
also
to
be. That one up top can also be for Gleba and for Gora. But that means this middle. That means we're gonna have to find a spot either
This
like
middle one could
here.
yeah, this middle one could be for the others.
The only problem is this bottom line. This one on the south side is already maxed out on the grab range. So I don't know how.
Yeah, I know. An idea we have. I'll just use red belts as an example. So they're capped off here, right?
Yeah.
So at this little bit here.
Well,
they're capped at
no. You can't go further than 3 because like this is an example.
Let me.
Right here.
Yeah, I know. So, actually, yeah, we have a third one there. So, doing it on the bottom here is fine.
Yeah, but
We would just need another one down here for that.
Well, yeah. I mean, you know, doing that with all the other ones, but that's when we get it. I'm not gonna do that right now, but still. And I'm just like. Looking at this, it seems like the best idea would be to put it... This spot here won't work, is the problem.
We need to start automating refined concrete, actually.
Because this top side's already 3 and this bottom side's already 3. So unless...
Yeah, the top is 3, so... Hold on, let me check the vital research we need. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Glebers is 10. 11 for Aquila. Yeah, we'd be fine.
Hmm?
We only need potentially 11 of the sciences, so we'd be fine.
Oh, but we only have one extra. So, no, hang on. Wait.
Because you said, and I quote,
Leba.
we're not going to be doing Promethean science, correct?
We only need, yeah, the only other science we need is cryogenic. We're not doing Prometheus. No, actually.
Yeah, so we would only need 12, which each of those can hold up to 6.
Yeah, we.
So one side is all 6, and then the other side would be 6. We're fine.
Yeah, so 1 is 1, and then we got Fulgora's is 2. We need cryogenic, and that's it.
Yeah, we need cryogenic, we need Gleber's one, we need Fulgora,
That's
and
it.
that's it.
Yeah, it's just 3 more sciences. So.
And then if we do want to try to go to the edge of the solar system, we have potentially Promethean as well.
No, Promethean is not needed for the edge of the solar system. That research unlocks it, but that's it. We don't need it, actually.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, if we do want to test our luck...
I don't want to do Shattered Planet. I'm going to tell you that. I've seen what it's like to get there. No. Not with our scales, no. That is something you can...
That's why I'm saying, I'm just saying.
You could watch it. I wouldn't recommend playing it, though. Very much. I mean, I would love to kill at least the big worm before we finish up the game, though. That would be a really nice goal. At least.
Oh yeah, we need... Wait,
I think when we get
Oh, right, yeah, we haven't gone to Clever, so we don't have
No.
heating towers yet.
No, but once we do, I think both of us going to Aquila would be a neat idea, but since it's the last planet, like we get everything done for, we get everything set up for Gleba, so that it can produce the sciences by itself, and then send it to this planet. Which we're going to have to figure out how we're going to do that, because it can't be sitting on the research line for too long. What does this spoil into? Oh, it only spoils into birds. So the problem with
It's only spoilage.
Yeah, well, it's only burnable spoilage. But that's the problem I have with fucking Gleba. Well, the research for Gleba. It does last an hour, but that means not only does it have to get to the planet in less than an hour, it then has to drop it, and then it can't stay on a belt. It has to be inside a system for an hour. I don't know. I actually don't think there's a way to preserve stuff. So we have to design it in a way that...
Actually, hold on. There's something I want to figure out. Is it preservable inside of a chest?
I wouldn't know. We would have to test that. Because say, for example, if it was preservable inside of a train, then we would just have it sit on a train until... we would have to set up wire circuits for that, though. That would be really annoying.
Because, like, you can see my ideas coming to mind, right?
I would have to... I mean, I guess I could just look that up in the Factorio wiki, since we're not too scared about doing that right now. We're not too scared about doing that in general.
I'd probably say first priority, as soon as we get to Kleber, in terms of research types, start with advanced asteroid processing for the first research we get.
Artillery is nearly done, so we nearly could go back to Navi's. Well, I think with Navi's at this point, we literally delete like all of this, and then just leave
I'm still looking at research, so I can't see what you're pinging.
Well, I'm just gonna talk about it anyways. So we remove all of our base and we leave it just to the nuclear power plant, and then maybe we push some more uranium so that way we don't run out for a while. And then Navis is literally just protected by like some lasers and artillery cannons so that they don't push. And maybe some flamethrowers? Oh, you know what? That might work.
Also, something funny I've noticed. Efficiency 3 modules actually, the extra resource to make them only takes spoilage. Which is
like,
fucking hilarious.
Cause like I'm thinking about like flamethrowers obviously, but like where would we set up the barricades for this? Cause it could be there to there, because we already have that. Push those back and then just build a wall there, so it's a straight line, and just have flamethrowers there. So like we
Wait, where do
go
we get...
there to there to there. Yeah, I guess that could work. And then just put a little thing there. And I guess some rockets and a place to drop rocket parts, so that way we can just deliver rocket parts rather than mining it from the planet.
Maybe.
And then eventually, once we get like infinite fuelage, we just, you know, have it. We could send some down to the planet.
Also, funny thing is, actually, I just noticed, we can actually start automating the tier 4 belts.
Tier 4s?
Yeah, the turbo belts.
Greens?
They take tungsten plates, that's it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but we need blues, and we don't have a really good process for blues right now. That is true. We do have a lot of tungsten.
Also,
tungsten
RD
plates.
research is nearly done.
Which is fucking amazing, because that's actually a really big step forward. Oh, wow. We don't really have a lot of tungsten left over, do we?
Let me look. No, we got about 133,000 still.
Why are those out of range? They shouldn't be. They're inside a drone port range.
Oh. Oh, over on the...
No, are they slightly misaligned? They shouldn't be outside of a... Because it looks like their orange range is slightly outside of it, but they've now got a drone port in the middle, so why can't... Because there's this one tile gap between the two, so maybe I made a mistake in the building?
Hold on, let me...
Yeah, you see this one tile gap between the two?
Oh, yeah, hold on. A way to fix that. Boom.
No, but it's meant to automatically do it, so I guess I made it one tile too big is the problem. So I guess if I was to go in and edit it, I'll take it down by one tile. It's like
you actually made it 4, it needs 4 extra tiles from here. So if you look at where my mouse is now.
Yeah.
Where my little thing is, right here is where you would need it. So on the edge of this accumulating.
No. So you see how I have this here, right? If that wasn't here, these two here would have the gap as well. So the problem is I've just got to like, I've got to say like delete these ones, I think. And then move it closer by that much, right? Yeah. So it's off by that much. So that's actually an easier fix than I thought.
So you're just gonna get rid of all the other ones here, or?
Let's have a look. Yeah, so this technically should be within the drone space, it looks like. Yeah. So, actually, is it? Now one tile too small? Looks like it. Reach.
Also, yeah, I think some of these drones are now out of power. Oh, no, never mind. They're just waiting for ports.
Yeah, there we go.
What's this one here? Oh,
Yeah.
no empty railroad ports available. Interesting.
Hang on. Let me just clean that up. I'm just gonna make a new blueprint. Give me a second.
So even this bit up here?
Hang on. I'm just gonna copy the one I fixed that's by itself right now. This one over here. And then I'm just gonna fix this one. to be the proper. Why are those not deleted? Oh, because all these robots are busy. They're waiting for charge.
Yeah. There we go. RD research is done.
Yippee! So now we
Yay!
can safely go to Gleba, kinda.
Clever isn't the issue here.
Well, yeah, Navi's more so than anything, but
Yeah, specifically Navis to start with.
do you wanna go have fun on Navi's? Actually,
Let's at least hold on. Before we do, let's get artillery fully automated first.
oh god, and he's Calcite, ew. And Tungsten, ew. And radars, ew. Ew, it's got a bunch of fucking weird shit. No, actually, make RDs, or you want the artillery ammo specifically, correct?
You need both artillery ammo and artillery themselves.
Where's Tungsten currently?
Tungsten is top right.
Because I know we brought it over. Yeah, so it's right over here. You could clear out this spot and build it there. Since the tungsten's right there. Rather than take the tungsten too far away. Maybe?
We could either do it there, or... there is a possibility of me doing it up here, but... I think it'd be better if I do it over here.
No. How? Hang on. What? Oh, I have a cobblestone issue.
Why is it not? Is that not... That is in range. Oh, wait, no, they're trying to still do something.
Yeah, it's help me upgrade some belts, please.
Okie dokie. These are red belts. Okay.
Yeah, you see, the problem was that they're just not getting in fast enough.
Yeah, I'll sort out all the ones over here.
That's why there's no fucking liquids. It's because that whole fucking problem. Are they just not fast enough? Oh no, they are fast. Can it even go any faster?
That's why I'm putting in blue belts.
I guess... Oh, you know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna change something. Real quick. Just really, really quick. Here. Oh, wait, but that can't go there.
Exactly.
Guess it kind of just has to be like this, huh? And that should theoretically help it, but we'll see.
Oh wait, instead of doing it like that, I can just do upgrade planners.
I mean, that also helps by it being faster as well, technically. Because look, oh no, it doesn't even have the speed modules in it yet. Because the problem is just the stone being fucking blocked.
Yeah.
But
Or
obviously,
what you could do is just put it all into a chest.
no, it's fine. It'll clean itself up. It's just because the system's finally actually being used for something. So it wasn't prepped. It wasn't ready for it, realistically. I'm just gonna get some research done. That
yeah,
don't.
we did
that,
get that started.
That's stuff that you don't need. Doesn't this seem like a fuck ton though? Oh yeah,
Okay
no.
for those.
I'm gonna not do that. That infinite research is fucking crazy. Now leopard it.
I'll do it just up to there.
Actually, can we do this one first?
That's yeah, we could. And then I'll just get that up to level 5 so they're 50% more efficient.
Shooting speed, range, damage. And then everything else is locked by your shit, so...
Yep. So, I guess if you want, once we get done with all of this, do you want to head over to Fulgora?
Hmm. Hang on, I need to go fix some more shit about that. Give me a second. Hit to Fulgora.
Afterwards, yeah.
What do we need in Fulgura that we could bring along from here?
There's not a lot I can think of that we would... actually... Let me think. Maybe a lot of... I don't know, actually. Maybe from the ship itself, maybe we could send down base iron.
Hmm.
Actually, I think iron we probably could do. Let me just think.
Our robos need more battery life, man. Fucking hell. Okay, now the system is backing up on liquids.
Okay.
Where's that? Tier 3s.
Hmm?
Oh, we have none. Why do we not have any? Tier 2s. What's wrong with tier 2s? No blues. What's wrong with our blues?
I could try to get some more blues in if you need.
Looks like the system should be fine on blues. I guess it's
Oh,
just...
actually, yeah, let me... Because I was... Oh, wait, no, that needs sulfuric acid.
I think we should... It's annoying, but... I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just the problem with the bots not being able to keep up with how fast these machines are making it. It's like they're constantly trying to grab these greens, but it is just not enough.
Yeah, I think another thing we need is just more robots.
Well, no, we've got plenty of robots. How many do we got in the system? Say how many we got in our system somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, that one. Yeah. We have 3k of each. We even have 5k construction bots, actually. So that is not the problem. The problem is just the fact that the
Trying to think what we could maybe do to help it.
I don't think there's really much we can do about it. How much resistance do we got? Oh, plenty. How much does my brick have? A fuck ton. Oh my god. It's just been sitting there gathering it for a while. The white sides. Even though it hasn't moved at all, it's made a fuck ton.
Oh yeah, it has. Eventually it's gonna fill up, actually.
I'm just gonna dump it. Because I just like the fact that it's just gonna fucking sit there. I wish there was a way I could tell, like, hey, don't put it in if it's more than like 1,000. So that way it can back up. I have an idea. If... where is it? Where is White Science? White Science... greater than...
Yep, there we go. All those are now getting filled. Oh, wait, what? Why is it not? Oh,
Yes.
okay.
So now I've made it so like, hey, if it's over 1k, so that should be 2 drops of, because it's 500. The system down below requests 500, right? So 1k. Oh, should it be 1.5k actually?
Okay, I think I spotted a bit of a problem with that. Let me try to fix it.
Something wrong? Volcanus?
With how we were trying to do the tier 2 and the tier 3 grabbers, I'm trying to get that all sorted out again.
A problem with it, I guess.
Yeah, because the way you had it set up, it's trying to push all of the tier 1s down, tier 1s and tier 2s up into the thing. I'll try to get it fixed.
So I need to... let me modify something.
Yeah, because we do have some tier 2 of the logistics in that for over here, but I'll get it all sorted out. I know. This is just using reds, so I'll just use reds.
Actually, do I want this just to go on the left?
Filter for uncommon. That will filter for common. Alright, let's see. If I put this back onto here. Yes, okay, so the way you originally did it with the design is a little bit wonky with it. But there is a way that we can fix the getting tier 1 and tier 2s.
Okay, well...
Over here. You need 2 splitters. One specifically for tier 1s, one for specifically tier 2s.
No, that's what the filter I've done there does.
When the filter was going through like that, it was also getting the tier 1s up into, up here. Tier 2, sorry.
Oh, why was
Yeah,
it...
see? So that's why I'm fixing it to put in the splitters for tier 2s.
Weird, because it should be saying like, hey, if it's greater than tier 1, take it up here.
Yeah,
no, wait, it needs to be equal to tier 1, not greater than tier 1.
Yep. Because the way it showed there, is it's showing it's grabbing both versions of them. That's what it's doing. Is it's grabbing both tier 1 and tier 2s with it set up
Well,
the
hang
way
on. Can you test it? Like, put some greens on the belt. Like, do you have greens on you? Yeah. Put the low density uncommons on the low density side and see if it sorts it out now.
Wait, do I have... Oh yeah, I do have the low density ones. Okay. So let me... So you just want them on this belt here, right?
Yeah, just place them down, see if it fixes itself. Yes, okay, so that's the problem. I did it wrong. Okay, good to know. So I did it incorrectly.
Let's have this so it's filtering to the right.
So you don't need this. Like I thought. Oh, so you don't need the either. You just go, hey, greater than grey. Take it. Then it does it. So
now, okay. There's a way you can actually do it so it's greater than. Interesting.
Greater.
Yeah, so there we go. Now we can start getting the tier 2 sorted. It's just the way you had it set up was a little bit scuffy.
No, it's because it was my first time making the version that also includes the upgraded versions included. Now I can just go, hey, if then go is okay. So now that should fix itself. Okay, and it still runs out the blues.
Potentially start getting.
I'm kind of tempted to fucking put a requested chest that just automatically put the shit in there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I have for this at the moment down here.
No. This is specifically for grabbers, right? Because we're slowly making grabbers somewhere, I think.
Yes.
To recycle them, but the problem is
let me find
it keeps being inefficient when it's destruction, which is really annoying me.
That's the problem with fucking recyclers. Like, you need to keep remembering that. That's the problem with recyclers. They're not guaranteed.
There's the grabbers over here? No. Where are they? We have space grabbers somewhere.
Here we go.
Because we could just turn this one off. Right. This is not being used for anything. And then just be like, you know, this is still requesting.
Yeah, the one I pinged is the one that's also making them as well.
And then what I do is yeah, for my ship.
Yeah. I saw the rocket go up and it's like, oh, what's it going up for?
Yeah, I'm just modifying that. That way I can have a little bit more room to do this.
Oh yeah, you could just have it so it's okay.
Rather than have the bots do what I was doing before.
Yeah, that could work. I'd say I don't think we really need to upgrade this all the way. I guess it's just like the early parts that need to be upgraded.
I mean, we can't go any higher than green, kinda, unless if I add purple.
We can go up to tier. We can go up to blues.
Well, that's my idea, was to get all this set up. And when I saw like we got blues down in this bottom section, which it looks like they fucked up.
Oh yeah, we do have. Oh, there were some green engines there.
No, yeah, but I don't want greens there. I want not greens. And also, there was one green engine on the wrong belt entirely. Because what's meant to be down here is like blues and anything above.
Oh yeah.
Right. So like greens are meant to stay up here. So why did that go back? Eco. Eco. Cool. Yeah. Now it just needs blues, which so high demand. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do as well if we want to make fish.
Fish? Fish?
If we want to eventually make that legendary fish, we need to do this exact same thing.
So problematic. Such a problem child. Yeah. Oh, that's something I didn't know. You can't put, I mean, it makes sense, but you can't put roboports under elevated rails.
Well, that makes sense. Because why the fuck would you be out?
It looks really weird when you try to do that. It's like a really unique, like, icon that I've never seen before. They're telling you like, hey, there's something above this. It's like, wait, what? So odd. This stone is still not emptying, by the way. I feel like, how many, do I have any recyclers on me? I don't. Is there any recyclers in the system?
Also, you wanted to start getting some of the hazard concrete?
Yeah, just so we can like tag where the worms are, because we're not going to be finding them for a while. What? Oh, okay, cool.
If we want to make it into the upgraded one, the refined hazard concrete, we need to start automating refined concrete.
Recyclers. Do we have any?
We'd have to go
anywhere?
back to Fulgora for them.
Yeah, we don't have any anywhere else. Fuck, okay. I think at this point, because the base is literally done in a lot of ways, I think going to Fulgora and getting that all set up so that it can make rockets by itself and its own science, and then I think actually before we leave, we need to come up with a I mean, we can just take my ship design, right?
We probably could, yeah. But the problem is, it would be finite in how long it stays up here.
No, it can stay up for, I mean, power-wise, yeah, it can't go to Fulgora.
No, not what I'm meaning. Bullets.
Oh, it's got 1k
It'll
of them.
eventually run out of bullets.
Yes, but I've got like 1k of them, so... Or at least I asked the system, hey, give me 1k, you know.
You can maybe bump it up to 1.5. As a possibility.
1.5k?
Yeah.
I would say. You know what time
Just so
it
it has
is.
a lot more ammo.
It's time to hop off, I think.
Ah,
Getting,
alright.
getting late. Yeah, I think we need more recyclers for this bullshit we're trying to do over here.
Yeah, if you're talking about the grabbers, yeah, we probably need more.
Sucks, but...
But hey, as long as it's getting done, at the very least, I think that's all that matters.
Mm. There, that can be used for the system.
Wait, were you looking at it for it?
Hang on.
I'm trying to see where the fuck you're looking.
Being able to disable when...
Oh shit, fuck yeah. Computer age 3? Let's fucking go! Wait, what are we lacking? Oh, okay, for that, low density is a little issue. Because it needs more molten iron.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, right, because we need more recyclers, that's the problem. That's currently the thing we need to deal with is...
Yeah, I just saw that and I'm thinking like, wait, what's causing the issue?
It's
But
this
molten
whole...
iron.
It's this whole setup. We need some to deal with the stone on the left here. Just having them merge into 2 lanes is not enough. We need way more. Because like look how much stone is coming back into the system
Yeah, I know.
even though it's meant to be efficiently doing it as fast as possible.
Also the top bit as well, that's causing some issues.
Because it's trying to clean it out as much as it can, but like...
Actually, couldn't we try to get it only going into one line? And then just have a ton of the stack inserters?
No, because it did that before, but it just did not work. Because... Because it's choking this left side. It needs to be as many belts as it possibly can be, is the problem.
Because I think we could eventually get it so it's only going into 2 belts.
The problem is this left side, right, is getting choked by the fact that it's not being...
Yeah, I know.
Eaten by,
that's the issue, really. Oh, okay. I could maybe try to help it out a little bit, externally.
Oh, that might actually work.
What I'm doing to try to help it externally is, I'm just making it so the robots are trying to get all the stone out of the furnace, not the furnaces, the foundries, manually.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. At least for now, with the iron, correct?
Yeah. Because it's literally just the stone that's backing it up. Also, there goes the train.
It's
Just saw it whiz past me.
Yeah. It's so fast, holy shit.
And it's done.
And then it's gonna fill already.
But yeah,
Done.
see, all of those are backlogging the chest to make it so the next time it comes around, it doesn't need to grab as many from how you had it originally before.
Well, no, that's why I was like, yeah, you can do that, because I was like, oh, yeah, obviously that would be better. I know it's better, it's just I never fucking planned for it, obviously. And obviously, if we can get rid of all the stone on this fucking copper line, then the iron can be, like, emptied, but that's the problem, is, like, the iron being emptied. Well, the copper being emptied, because it is at a constant fucking fighting, constantly fighting itself, you know?
Because yeah, the only real offender here is the
I just really think
low
like,
densities. That's it.
I just really think having more recyclers is literally the only issue, but sadly we do not have the ability to do that.
Well, unless we go down there now.
But I think I wanna.
No, that's going fine. So that doesn't need anything. Okay. But yeah, one of these streams, I want to just get working on my ship a lot.
Yeah, I think my ship is like. Also,
Yeah, your ship is absolutely fine. I just want to get my ship so it's ready to start flying.
the problem with your ship is it can't survive in volcanic space, unlike mine can, which is the current only problem we have to somehow figure out. Is
Yeah,
how do we get it? How do we get it into volcanic space without fucking blowing up? Because
Yeah, and I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
guess we'll figure it out.
Unless we just scrap the entire idea and just... Because I want to try to keep it this sort of design.
Hmm. Well, how 669? What's mine? Yeah, I guess yours is technically lighter. Also, yours, if you want to make yours
In terms
even
of, like,
lighter,
foundations, yes.
actually, you can make this way more lighter, right? So I think this top section is the right idea. I think you need to redesign it to be more squared, so that way you can have turrets with ammo in them. So
I want it to be more streamlined.
kind of like my top section here.
Yeah, I know.
Right, as an example, where you have the ammo run closest, the chunks run furthest, and then that circles around inside of a destroying center that then just goes and
Yeah, I know, but
fills
with
up the
my one as
things.
well, I wanted to make it so it could just stay in space indefinitely.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying though. Is like yours can be not for science. Mine is built kind of for science.
Yeah.
Right, where I have the science set up. Yours can be what you can design yours to be the light ship that can. You need to design your ship to carry Gleber's research the fastest. That's what I want this ship to be able to do. Is go to Gleber, grab it, come back, and then drop it ASAP.
Yeah. So, let's see. Is there a way I can do it so...
So I think, like, you know, obviously it would be annoying ripping it apart again, but this time, obviously, more in mind of, I think taking what I've done with the ammo and chunks, where I have
Yeah.
doing that type of thing will make it so much more lighter and a lot less space. Because you only need
Because
two.
what I want to try to do as well with it is I want to try to make it so the basic ammo is fully automated on the ship itself. Because I want this to run on basic ammo.
You want to run on basic ammo, huh?
Because basic ammo, all it needs is just iron plates. That's all it needs.
Okay, that's easy enough. So you would have to make a smelting center, but if you wanted to do something like that, right? I think you could still keep it lightweight. I just think, yeah, for one, you need to redesign it obviously with ammo in mind in the first place.
Yeah, which is what I'm thinking about.
Then, and also you can shorten it a lot. And I don't think you need a lot of furnace spaces to make the ammo, because you will only need enough ammo for however many turrets you have.
I'm going to be putting in quite a fair bit. That's the problem.
And only the ones like up here are going to be taking the most. So those would be like your first ones you go to, and then you could just like circle like you can either like circle depending on like what's more important. Because the further south you go, the less it's going to get hit. Like most likely.
Yeah.
And if you have a cube design, then it's like the ones on the left and right are going to be kind of used, but it's like the ones in the very front are going to be the most used. And actually, that's a tech I'm wondering when we get it, because I don't know if that is a space age thing or not.
Because, yeah, like, the design I want to try to make it is sort of like an arrow. That's what I want to try to make it look like.
I don't think that will work because of the way turrets, turrets.
Well,
That's going to
obviously
be
it's going to need, like, a bit of a bulkier front, but I won't have many of the,
I feel like turrets are just gonna make it a bitch to build it like that.
Because, like, I won't have that many of the grabbers up front. That's what I want to try to do. I want to have, like, maybe 2 of the tier 3 grabbers up the front, and then that's all for grabbers up the front.
So it's not in this mod, okay. Oh, so it's not in this version of the game. Okay, that makes sense.
It's probably a modded thing.
No. So in space, the guys who made Space Age, the mod, right? Well, they made the mods that inspired. Well, that got them onto the team to make this with the actual team. That team, in their original mod had a they had a shield
A research?
for no, they had a shield for their ships to block rocks, but it's not in...
Oh, yeah, there's also there's a mod I found as well, not necessarily found, but when I was just scrolling for YouTube, I found a mod that was, like, way fucking too advanced for me to figure the fuck out.
I don't know which mod you're talking about. If it was
It's someone. It's the video I found is from someone that kind of like how you have with me, like as the little assistant. The guy has 2 that help him out on the thing.
Oh, is it I think I know, is the fuck guy?